go and check the stream. It is 1:30. Live Friday. We'll save that. The live stream's done. Click in and hopefully hear some Irish guy in the background talking away. There we go. Look at this wee car here. The water is in the other night, and Mr. Tom, aka Blue Ukulele, has made me this here wee library, and thank you very much, Tom. Looks lovely, mate. Didn't even realise you could go and watch it driving about. No, that's the same one. So it is that. It looks well done, it. It must just sit.
What car is it? Smart car?
Was it a Puge? It's a Daihatsu. I don't think it's a real car, like I think it's a concept car or something like that. But anyway, let's get to where are we doing? I should have saved this stuff already. Hopefully I've saved it. Create load settings. Where is it? Nations practice. And hopefully the settings that I've got down. The only thing that might be wrong, I'm thinking, is the qualifying settings, because I don't know how I have it set to 6 minutes. So I can't find. I had a real good look where I was signing in for the race and writing down all the other rules for the race, and I could not find any qualifying information in terms of how long the qualifying was going to be. But I am thinking of giving this track a wee go this evening, and let me see, I can pick any car I want now, and I believe all those guys in Keys Lobby seem to be favouring the Nissan. So we'll go out and we'll try the Nissan. We might get to use this sexy livery here. Mediums. I think that's just for quitting, try and get a bit of a feel of it. You can see in front tires already gone, so we're going to need to go at least 2 to the back. Hello Yogson sir, how's you this fine Saturday afternoon? All good hopefully. Oh, So maybe take us out a wee while to get the feel of this one. And there's your son in the house. Good, good sir. You're trying the FIA today. I'm going to have a wee go at it myself, mate. I don't know if I'll stick with this car. We'll see how my speed progresses in this car. But I think I'll definitely give it a wee go. If I don't fancy this car, I'll bounce in the Mercedes. I know I like it. Gamers, hello sir, how's you? Thanks for hopping on, sir. Just trying to get a wee bit of a feel for this car and this track, trying to make my mind up on whether I should go for this one. This does seem to be the car most people will be in, I would suspect. Are you having a dig at the FIA yourself, gamers? Right, let's how many have we got in the room? We've enough to throw out. Thanks for joining me. 5 minutes. Thanks for no, again. It wouldn't be one of my streams without making that same mistake. Thanks for joining me, everyone. 5 minutes to race. And I'm assuming this is... Oh, right. Is this the one? Let me look at my book. Is this the one with rules in it? Or compulsory tire? No, it's not. There's no compulsory tire. And this one is the Nations tomorrow, has a compulsory forward. No, you're not having to go a penalty system. It's breeding dirty driving. I know I'm not. I think it's. I think it'll still be better than. It'll still be better than what it was before. For all the clean drivers, but you may well get those drivers now that are willing to do that wee. Not the total stupid ROMs. You'll get people who do that, but even a good driver now, you might get them tempted just to give that wee small nudge and push the guy out wide, just and make the pass available. You might get that happening a lot, especially if guys are stuck behind slower guys and they're defending very good, with making it hard for them to get by. You'll find that they'll just get frustrated and nudge them out wide. No tire requirements, says 80k Slugo. Hello sir, nice to see you. And again we'll throw out the big thanks. This time with another one, Mick. What am I doing today? Starting soon. There you go. Get one going in a couple of minutes. Michael, good afternoon, sir. How's you? Why I always make right? Michael Blowers. Why I always make it. Need to try and remember that one. Have a great practice and see you tonight if the lobby is opened. It will indeed be, sir. Look forward to it. You can be pushed off and the guy will not get a penalty. All they had to do was tone it down. I was like, they've turned it off. Yeah, I noticed that in Keys. I watched a wee bit of Keys stream and I noticed that. I think it'd be better maybe just leaving the corner cuts on and turn damage on the full. Just have full damage to try and discourage people from doing any bumping. It's very hard to get the level of it right. You know what I mean? The only way to get it right is to do it at the live events. You need people there who's able to make a decision on it and then add a penalty. So it's impossible, I feel, for a game to have a perfect penalty system unless it's being run live, like at a live event, and then they can just add a penalty if they deem something has went wrong. But apart from that, trying to tone it down and stuff, it wasn't too bad before they did that last update. I didn't think it was too bad. There was still you could take advantage. There was guys who could take advantage by bumping into you and then deliberately driving off. That was there, but that shit happens when you have stupid people in the room who's willing to do stuff like that. Touch wood. Hopefully most of us are trying to drive fair, and when you get to know everyone and in good lobbies and stuff, hopefully we'll see. We'll find out. It could end up being a nightmare. This track here particularly, coming in that wee corner, we'll find out in this track tonight if everyone's still going to race nice and clean, or if they're just not going to give a damn and push you off. Yeah. Right, we're all in, lads. We'll get one going. Oh, is that a new joiner? No, that was my post. Good luck, gentlemen. No guilty feelings. We're all in. And I'm on a glass of water at the moment. In case you all thought I was on straight vodka already. Not yet. Hopefully I am correct with the 6 minutes of qualifying. I suspect I could be wrong. There's 2 people having a pit party. Well, I think there's enough of us getting out. Enough of us has got out. Apologies to that one guy who seems to be stuck having a party all on his own. We'll see how our first race goes in this car. I suspect it's going to be hard for me not to make a mistake. A wee bit too much on the gas there. That'll be the mistake I'll make too. Maybe even in this first corner. Yeah, if we do have complete idiots in the room, lad, we will kick them. Hello Tom, sir, how's you? Very good, sir, I'm very good. Oh no, this is no manufacturer practicing. I've been tempted into doing this here Nations race tonight. before I get a fun lobby open, sir. So I'm just having a wee practice at this. Ah, my cones was off there. You know what I need to do? I need to take my cones off and learn this track without the cones. Make sure no one's behind me. Oh, come on, where are we? Continue. Right, this is gonna be my only chance to get a lap in. Right, I need to pay attention now where my braking is. Right, we'll see, but a wee bit off to the curb. Oh no, I can go much later than that. What are you doing? Oh! Sorry, mate. No tongues. See you later, babe.
See you.
I don't know how that ended up only 8/10 of the lead. And if anybody does know if I'm wrong in any of these here settings, especially the qualifying, I just had to guess and put 6 minutes in. I can't find that where it tells you the qualifying information. And I didn't pay particular attention to the damage and slipstream. I just have it on what they usually seem to be on. Usually be on weak. And the slipstream's on real. Haha, it's a great start as well. Yep. Good luck indeed, gentlemen. This track isn't too bad for a great start. You can be patient, usually, and sneak around the inside. But there could be guys here. Could be me, and we'll find out now in a wee minute. Right, we're going to leave that. No, we're not. We're going to go to the rear. We'll trap to the rear. Why not? Oh no, we're about to track control. Oh, just about. Right, what are you doing, son? Flip that off. And map on. Right, it's not a big room, so I could be safe cruising around the outside, so I could. Oh, there we go. My goodness, that was a very civilized start there. I need to start picking up my braking areas. Right, we need to look at the fuel as well. Forgot about the fuel. 24.7 laps left. We're looking alright at the minute. Lightning's library on. Make it go a second a lap faster apparently. Folks on with a mistake. Mr. Map out front. Still not getting my braking right there at all. What's the crack? Says Mr. Space. All good, sir. Thanks for hopping in. So you go. I'll have a wee chip of that in a second, sir. Break after 10p board just before the gravel and the fast left-hander, the 100 board, fast left-hander just before the 100. Am I not already pretty close to the 50 on that board? Am I hanging over a different corner? Oh, the 50 board, yeah, 50 board. I don't feel like I'm going to have to do any fuel saving. Although it might be worth going up to 6 hours just to look after the tyres a bit more. Right, 4.5. We'll do a couple in this car and have squinted what our overall time is, and then we'll jump in the Mercedes, because we know the Mercedes, fairly confident we'll be able to do a decent overall time in the Mercedes and get a clean race as long as we survive the first few corners. Hello, Mr. Red, how's you? I'm going to give it a wee go. TR3, and I like this wee track. It could be a nightmare, mate, with the basically, there is no penalties anymore. There's only corner cutting. But we should still be in a lobby with all S-rated guys. So if we drive nice with people, we should be treated in the same way with another S-rated guy. Shit only usually kicks off when there's problems or poor driving starts, and then the shit can start kicking off between other people. Hopefully we won't let it kick off with ourselves. To get more of the throttle down. It seems before the power kicks in this car. Like the half throttle is just a wee bit more than the other cars. Lap 11. I'll maybe even do, if I get a half decent result in the first round, yes. It depends how much fun I have in the first round, yes. And then if I do end up opening a lobby, sure, I can throw in a manufacturer's practice in that lobby. I mean, 1 or 2 manufacturers practices. But I do want to have at least one wee try at this one. And there's the doggy wants out. My goodness. We'll go, he stayed out. We'll go for the undercut then. No fuel. See if we can close that gap down. We should be faster this second stint. We're getting the feel of the car a wee bit. Although we could well reach that moment like that, whereas we're getting the feel of the car, we're trying to find the limits of it, so that mistakes start happening. I might even try flipping up into third in that. don't even, I'm starting to think staying in fourth gear for that one is the way to go. A lot easier to handle coming out of the corner like that. We've already got Mr. Map worried. He's giving us a wiggle, trying to trap us. I'll take a 6 here just to see. Nice, I think that would look after the tires a lot more. Much more handle, easily handleable, if that's the proper England to use the spoke. Yeah, fourth gear is the way to go in that corner for sure. I'll take a 6 there just to try and get the nose in a bit better. Oh. Ah, we've got a wiggler, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Mop is feeling the pressure, and it's only lap 18, and there's a shitload left, sir. No pressure, but you see knifing people behind us going for the dive. We're not even following you, Mr. Mop. Don't be worried. Yep, I'm taking an early 6 every time. No one's passed me, like, and it definitely just feels way grippier, not as much skidding, looking off the tires. Oh. Let's follow his wiggle this time. We'll match him. Oh yeah, I see you, baby. Hello sir, how's you, Mr. Spencer? Thanks for hopping on, mate. You can play with me, of course you can, sir. Join the lobby. There should be space. We're just having a wee practice for the nations. Right, 5 to go. Oh. I think Mr. Mop is taking our advice. I think he's trying to put a third gear around that corner now as well. Oh. Three to go. How's your tires, Mr. Mop? Oh, easy, easy. Oh my goodness, that was a rough one there. '53, don't know, 52, couple of times. We'll have to bounce into the Mercedes just to see what kind of lap times we're doing, because we're definitely going to struggle to be consistent in this car with that back end out of that wee corner. What other cars have a chance? What other cars are good at top speed. I know the Mercedes is meant to be half decent as top speed. What other options are guys going for to give us more consistency? Because we don't have the consistency in this car. Right now, if it is the only option, like, we will have more consistency by the time 4 o'clock arrives. Any advice, gentlemen? I would have a scene. Mr. Slugo, was it? Hello to Mr. Slugo. Mr. Gamer, of course you can come and play with me. I think I've already said that to you as well. Hey sir, am I welcome in your room? You are indeed. Everyone is welcome in the room, any level. Although idiots shall be removed. Not just slow people. You know, if you're slow, that's not a problem. You'll slowly get better at the game. As long as we don't have anybody out deliberately there just to ruin people's races. And Ben's in the room. Let's throw out the big thanks. Thanks for joining me, everyone. 5 minutes and we'll get another one going. Let me quickly have a look at the cars. Right, the AMG. We've got the Viper. You'd like to think the Viper would have good top speed. The Aston Martin has good top speed as well. The McLaren would have very good top speed. Wonder what its tires are like. Right, first things first. Have we got a sexy Mercedes? Have we not got a sexier Mercedes than that? I want to let my dog out as well now before I get one started. What are you garning about? She hears people hammering or something a few doors away and she thinks it's someone rapping the door, no doubt. She'll be back to keep me off my hole again soon. Oh. You didn't like the GTR? Yeah, it's nice. Struggling in that in the wee small corner, in the wee tight corner at the end. I was struggling. I felt like if I had been in the Mercedes there, I might have had a bit more to give the map. I felt a wee bit in that Mercedes, like I just couldn't get the power down early enough. Right, what are we doing? We're looking for a sexier Mercedes than that green one. Has Tom done a sexy Mercedes for us? We'll put on. Where are we? That's another nice Mercedes there. It doesn't look like we have one. No, we're down to cars now with no livery. So that's us, we'll go on that one. Medium tires. Go ahead and do a quick wheel lap and see. And as I say, I like the GTR on one track. I only used it on one track. Let's get out of the way here for guys. I only used it on the one track. It was a wee small track and it had no real wee slow ass corners, so the back, you don't really have problems with the back end skidding out, but I've never really used it. Anytime I try to have a go on a twisty track, it's a handful for us. And the tyres might be a bit better on this as well. Right, let's see what way we're driving this anyway. Traction control off. What will we do with that? We'll go one to the back. There's so much more planted. But are we just gonna get eaten shit in the streets? What sort of time is that? 52.7. I don't know. We'll give it a go. We'll see. What will go like. Right, let's throw out the thanks with and make your way to track. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Make your way to track, please. Starting soon. I take on next race. Youngson, I think he means you're taking one. You're taking a race out. I assume that's what you mean. So we're all in. Good luck, gentlemen. We'll get one started. Start qualified. Happy, hello sir. You tried the Nissan? I did, Happy. I just done one practice in it. I was struggling with it, Happy. Out of that last corner, I was struggling a whole lot with it. Is there any other cars that I should maybe give a go? Any advice, Happy, sir? I know the Nissan hauls ass in a straight line, but I think if you get a car that's slightly better on its tyres, those guys will definitely struggle on that last corner. There'll be spinners with the tyre wear and stuff. So any advice on any other cars I could try that are faster in a straight line than the Mercedes? If you think the Mercedes isn't a good car to challenge you in this sense. First time at this track, every corner is new for you. It's a wee small one. It'll not take you long getting it. Oh, we were slightly too late there. get out of the way just. Aha! What teams are going there? 53 at the minute. Some shits went down there. Oh. Let's be greedy, why not? Let's take as much of a wee run up as we can. The Hurricane. The Hurricane might be one to try. No, it's GR3. I think I tried it. It was a nightmare. Too hard for us to drive. Scottie, when you set up your FIA practice lobbies, you should set it to DRSRAS. You want to practice with guys around the level. Right now, gamers, I just want to get more popular. I want to make more friends. I'm not popular enough. I mean, to set a level and have a full room of guys. You know what I mean? And I do know what you mean. It would be better for me to be in faster lobbies, but I'm not at that stage where I could even do that. Hey, so what are we doing? We are going to run that attitude out back, but that's going to be a nightmare for me with the back end skidding out, I bet you. So I'm going to get a wee step out in that corner. And I do have my back markers and ghosted out. I'm not even going to go for this. And I think we are going to go for it this time. See what sort of pace we've got on us. That's mature. Going back like that every time I brake hard. Oh, that changing from first to second is cropping this one. Oh, there's still 4 of us there. Surely I'll not have to worry about my fuel. I've got to get now that I can just be smooth and try and look after the tyres. You usually go quicker. You usually find, I'm finding anyway as I'm learning it, especially in that last track, when you're lifting off and cruising in the braking areas, you feel so slow, but the guys in front of you who are still pushing, as I totally fucked that one up, I braked for that one way too much, but the guys in front of you are still pushing those braking areas and you're like just cruising, and it makes you realise that you're not losing any time at all. You're actually catching them, even though you're just cruising and coasting, looking after the tyres. Right, so let's cruise and coast and not talk. See if we can open it up, because he's back in the slipstream now. It's not how you do it like that. Lap 7. Your tyres are going to be rough. I thought this car was not be very good in its tyres. What's your BB? It's 2 to the rear. I've got it. I'm scared to go any more to the rear. I'm already struggling a wee bit with the slide out of the car that you get. I feel like it'd be a bit faster if I had it in the middle, just where I always drove it. But then the tyre bar would be too much. Although I'm getting better at looking after the tyres, so I might try it in the middle in the second stint. Yeah, I will. I'll put it into the middle for the second stint just to see how I can look after the tyres with it in the middle. Knock it to 1. And again, we're going to 12. I feel like I'd rather do the pit on 12 in this one. Right, we'll leave it at number 1 then. Are you trying a 1-stop? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Why is there a lot of people going for the 2-stop? I thought everyone on Keystream, the R8 was going for the 1-stop. Maybe they've practiced it a bit more now, or did Fire come along and bang in a super time in the 2-stop? And Key said in the stream, I think the pit loss is about 68 seconds. We'll see how much time. 68 seconds. You need to be 4 laps, 5 laps at 2 seconds a lap slower. I don't think it would be as close as what the last settings were in the last season. I think Key has a 2-stopper in his head. And no doubt Key has to be in the Nissan as well. He's going to use the Nissan, isn't he? Yeah. Well, if all those guys in the Nissans end up going for a 2-stopper, it might be good to go for the 1-stopper in a different car. You'll be ahead of them at some point. You'll hopefully stay out of the accidents. Don't know. We'll see. It's for a bit of fun anyway. Hopefully we'll not destroy our rating. It's a fun wee track, so this corner here is going to be a nightmare. We'll be coming in dead really tight every lap. Anytime we have a guy behind us, we'll not be allowed to lift and coast in the way we're doing whenever we're on our own. Sort of times am I doing? 52s. Right, well, let's try and work that out again. I'll see what sort of time we can get here. A low 52s seems to be a steady lap for us at the start of a session with the tyres. Yeah, 52.5. We'll see what kind of lap times we can do towards the end of the stint. And if we drop back down into the 54s, that'll be 2 seconds a lap slower once we're down in the 54s, which would mean 4 laps to get a pit stop back. Once you've dropped into 54s. Right, we'll try and have a steady lap here with no mistakes. That one didn't feel good either. That's still nowhere near 54. Felt a bit slower now. Still 53, so I'm not losing that much at the minute. If you were losing the 1 second a lap, to get 68 laps. to get that back. I don't think a two-stopper. I think a one-stopper is the way I should be going. I don't have the pace. About lap times of the top guys to pull a two-stopper off. And then all of a sudden at the end of this here stint, I find myself 3 or 4 seconds a lap. You need to be dropping well into 55s or something. And we'll have a duke at this overall time. It's not a good one. There's fucking a shitload of time still to be made to go faster. The brain would say there's a minimum of 10 to 15 seconds here we could go faster than what we are, just with a bit more concentration, a bit more focus, looking after the tires a wee bit more. And hopefully that's not me being too generous to myself. 10 seconds, we'll say 10 seconds. In case 15's a bit too generous to yourselves. We've had no crash or none. But the old waffle time, it's hard sometimes to predict when you're talking and waffling away. Sometimes once you know the track and you have the speed up in your track, you could waffle away and your lap times are lovely and consistent, and other times you could lose over a second a lap just with waffle alone. So long as it's going to be? It's going to be around about just over a 20-minute race. Let's see what kind of lap time we can get on the last lap. Still, we could have had a low 53 there on the last lap. So unless all of a sudden our speed improves on a brand new set of tyres and we start doing high 50s, low 51s, my brain's telling me a two-stopper is definitely not going to work for me. Twenty-two and a half minutes. We should be down in the 22 teens for sure in the AMG. Has anyone is there any other cars that people are thinking of in this group? We don't fancy the Hurricane. We tried the Hurricane. It was very hard for us to handle. Such a pity. I started 30 seconds later. Do you know why, sir? No, I don't. But hello, Hotworm. Nearly missed that. Do you have to run hard? No, not in the Nations. One tonight. There's no tyre requirement tonight. In tomorrow's manufacturer's one, there will be a tyre requirement of hard. We'll throw out the thanks. Thanks for joining me, everyone. 5 minutes, and we'll get another one going. Hello, Happy. Yes, has anybody else got any advice for me? Is there any other cars that people are thinking are going to be good? Let's look at that race result and see what the 911. The NSX, don't like it, it's slay. I wonder should we try the Aston Martin. Hatworm says the McLaren. Yeah, we've tried the I've drove the McLaren before. Yes, I was going to try it in the last one. We'll give it a dig because it's badass in a straight line. And you definitely not need to worry about running out of fuel in it. I think it's meant to be good on the fuel as well, isn't it? We'll maybe give the what time is it? It's 3. Yeah, we'll maybe have we've drove the McLaren before. We'll never mind him and Han. We'll go and we'll give it a go. And we'll see what the tires end up like. Right, and this always had a silly wee bit of understeer for me, this one, so this might actually be good to go 2 to the rear. If I'm wrong there, or that's going to destroy my tyres way worse, let me know. But I used to struggle with a wee bit of understeer in this McLaren, so I feel like a wee bit of oversteer might help it a bit. And we'll stay in 4th gear there. And it likes to be short shifted as well. What's 1st gear like in it? Right, 51s I think in between. It's 10 AM over there where you are. This feels nice at the minute, although when the tires go on this one it's hard to turn. What was that time? Oof, that was a 52.9. Right, I'll put it to 1. I'm not sure, to be honest. I could definitely get the hang of getting the nose in the end corners, and it's definitely fast as fuck in a straight line. It's struggling with that corner, and that's a very important corner. That's, you have to be able to have good speed around that one, and that's a corner that it's struggling on particularly for me. What is the other choices? Did we say the Aston? And we've got the qualifying to warm up in it. So hold on, we need to make sure the tyres and stuff are set. We'll give the Aston a go this time. Good luck, gentlemen. Hold in, we'll get one going. Hopefully we're all gonna get out. Any advice as to what way I should have the brake balance on it? You did zero everything. Haha, how did he not ghost? Oh, let's stay out of the way. Oh, sorry, Happy, we were trying to stay away at people. Happy he stuck sitting there at night trying to stay out of people's way the way I was, but he got me back up to speed. The damage going to go away for me. Look at the first corner. It is. It's good on the brakes as well, and yes, I wasn't at full speed there because of that damage. Surely he's not on coast now. Risked it. I'll go in for another set of boots. It's a tank, it is, mate. I've had 2 or 3 goes in it, and every time I have a go in it, I keep thinking to myself, I need to practice or have more of a go in that and get more used to it. What is the bad bit about it? Is the bad bit the tyres, or is it good on its tyres, or I don't know, what is the bad thing about it? Because I didn't know how fast it was in a straight line, but in that last track it was one of the fucking cars. It was, he won my race, I think. Whoever the guy was won my race, was in an Aston. It's geared nice for this corner. Oh, thank you, sir. Is it terrible on fuel? We'll have to worry about fuel saving if we use it. We'll find out in this race. Last chance for a lap. Haven't even done a lap yet at all, have I? Oh, find out what it's like to start from the back. Where does that put us? Yet. You haven't done a tyre test on it yet. You're going to do that at the end of side on the car. Well, in this, we'll see how it feels at the end of this race, and we'll look at its overall time and see what the tyres and stuff last like. If we're in doubt, and we don't have the time now to have more practice in the Nissan, but we'll make a mistake in the Nissan, you know what I mean? One mistake and you could be last, driving around lonely the rest of the race, or getting involved in incidents. So we'll definitely not risk the Nissan. We'll go either this one or the AMG, depending on what the tyres are like on this. I had one go in the Nissan, my first practice, and I struggled on the very last corner. The very last corner is what made me think you need to have good drive out of that corner to try and make a pass, because that's basically where you pass people on this track, and I wasn't getting good drive out of it. Right, we would like to try and get into the inside if we can, because it's a bit dodgy around the outside. Oh, look at the state of that. The state of that. One nice and clean from here. Oh. Luckily that other guy seemed to stay on anyway. We didn't ruin his start. Oh my goodness, the tyres. Or the bumpers. Right, we'll say what we're I'll say that's a good 6 to 7 second loss there maybe. Right, head down, back at it. Nothing to filter it with, so we'll keep an eye on the fuel while there's no one behind us. Where's he coming on? Where's he coming on? Oh. Again, struggling with the nose in there. Breaking our air wrong. Need to not touch them curves, wait. Oh dear. What times did we do? 52, yeah, we could definitely be doing low 52s in this to mid 52s. Sorry lads behind me, I'm holding you up. Well, hopefully start getting a feel of this car and get her speed a bit better. Right, let's see if we can do a steady lap. Looks like a nice wee party up there. Oh, we've got a couple of people then. They must be thinking of the two-stopper then. Or a long ass second stint. Make up my mind on a second stint what car I'm going for. And front tires are looking pretty rough out in that. Oh, sorry gamers. Oh, and it says that we need more fuel. AMG, here we come. It's 20 past. I'll be close, but as to whether we get more one in. I put it in lap 12, I think, in the AMG. But on the very last lap of the race, so on the worst lap for my tyres, I'd done a low 53, I think, which almost a 53 flat, or my brain was able to say, right, a good lap there would have got you a low 53, and in order to make a two-stopper work, you really have to be dropping down into 54s or high 53s. Be different if we were doing 50-second lap times or low 51s. That was nice and smooth there in third. I'll try leaving it in fourth in this one. Thank you, Yorkshire. Oh, something's not working out here for somebody. Oh. Yeah, our times is definitely better in the AMG. Can't even remember what times I was doing in the Nissan. But we'll not do a full race in the Nissan without sliding out and making a mistake. Alright, Crazy, how's you, sir? Thanks for helping a minute. Right, I think we've learned what we want to learn. We're not going to be using this one. It's going to be the AMG for us. Let's get myself a wee smoke and stuff rolled here. While you have something to spectate. Let's get the spectator options up. Have we got any kind of race on the track for us to watch? Happy is out front. Is he out front all on his own? He is. Can we not see Lappy's lap times? Why am I not seeing any of Lappy's Happy's lap times? There they are. We hit the button and they come up. And I see Happy 52s all the way basically. So you'd like to think that's 59 lap was his pitting lap, and then he's come out and he's still in the 52s. He is. That's the Nissan he's in, isn't it? It is. It looks like the Nissan. And I think, were we not doing 52s in the AMG? I think we were. A steady lap was a 52. If the last lap of the race was a 53 flat for us, or a 53.2 or something, it was low 53. So I'm sticking with the AMG. We'll let all those Nissans take each other out and burn each other's tires out. Give me your review on the cars, mate. I don't know many of the cars, sir, to be honest. I still feel pretty new whenever it comes to. The only car at the moment I feel a bit confident in is that AMG. I drove the Beetle for a while, but every time you put me in a new car, it takes me a while to get the feel of it. That car there was nice. It's a nice. There's lovely gear into it. Every time I try the Austin, I always. There's been a couple of tracks where I didn't like it. I think the Seaside was one of them. I didn't like the Desiccane. It's a big beast of a car. It's wider than most cars, and on the exit of the Desiccane I couldn't get it without having a wee slide, so I was losing out of it. So I definitely wouldn't want it on that track. And there was another track that I really struggled on. I can't even remember what track I tried it on. But usually when I jump into it, the first thing I notice is how good it is at its gearing. All of its gears seem pretty long, and they seem to suit a lot of the tracks. And that's about all we can tell you, Mr. Hatburn. We're usually the ones asking for the advice at the moment. Hopefully in another lot of months I may well be able to say Tilly, oh boy, that car, oh, you should do this, do that. Your buddies in the Mustang. I never liked the Mustang, although I haven't tried the Mustang in this group. The Mustang that I did try, I had Ford one year, or one of the seasons, but we only done 2 or 3 of the races because we didn't really like them. But it was a good all-rounder, and I didn't even know you could get a Mustang in the Group 3. I thought it was the Ford GT in this group. I'm away to do a PP. I'll be back on it. I'll be back shortly. What is it? What time is it? It's past. Well, maybe good. We'll get one started as soon as I come back on night half time. Right, well, I'll do thanks. Right, well, I'll make your way to track ASAP, please. Because it's going to be tight, whether of a squeeze. Scottie, that Jamie guy needs kicking. Jamie is aggressive. Yeah. If you leave a gap for Jamie to try and pass, Jamie will. He'll go for that gap 99 times out of 100, sir. I'm nice and patient when I'm racing Jamie. If you pass Jamie, you want to try and have enough drive in Jamie so as he doesn't have a chance coming into the next corner. But please try to sort it out between yourselves, gentlemen. Private message each other or something, because the both of you come into the room right and often. So please do try to sort it out, and don't be doing any stupid deliberate driving, please, on the track. If Jamie, if you have done silly driving that time, please, sir, pull the finger out. Let's get some good behaviour going. Jamie, it looks like there's a few, sir. What have you done, Jamie? What have you done? I'm going to save that replay, and I'm going to have a nosy at Jamie's driving later and see what he's done. That's so bad there. Jamie, let's start a new race. Fresh thinking, sir. Clean if we can. Right, and we're going for this AMG and giving it an hour when we practice before we start. Track, please, as soon as you can, gentlemen. Our last call. Not in, can't win. Make your way to track, please, ASAP. Security! Release the dogs! There is a pit fight in the lobby. They're gonna have to sort it out between themselves. We've saved the replay. We will be checking out. That's it. And seeing just how poor Jimmy's driving was. What have you been doing, Jimmy? Did something happen to make Jimmy angry in that race? Did someone start it on him? Or what was it? We'll find that shit out, but we'll not look. He defended the lane and he drove into the back of him. And that's another thing about Jimmy. Jimmy will defend. Jimmy is a battler. If you're in a battle with Jimmy and there's a couple of guys in front of you, Jimmy will not worry if those guys start to get away. He worries about the battle. I feel anyway, whenever I'm in a battle with him, I try not to. He's hard to get past. Some people are hard to pass. If Jimmy starts the race in pole position, almost every time it's a race between 5, 6 or 7 guys, really close, because Jimmy fights for that first position. He defends from the start, and he defends with everything he's got for every position. And that's just the way he is. Right, I think the other guys are sitting out. I'm going to have to start this here. Just kick him. What is it? What have I missed in the chat? Jamie, last warning, sir. If you are knocking people off on purpose, if it's done again, come on, get the finger out. Looks like we're pit partying anyway, are we? Someone is he the only one? Look what he's saying in chat. What has he been saying in chat? What if I missed it? Mr. Jamie has said that is apparently so bad. What the fuck? So that's as far as I can go back in the chat. Where's Jamie now? Fuck off, he says. He's handed out a fuck off. Some people do hand out fuck offs and stuff like that. I've seen a lot worse than a fuck off. So Jamie's has said back, you hit me and I hit you back. Simple. So that's Jamie's defence. I'll have a look at it. So well, I'll have a look, and if it's an argument that has started in that race, I'll not be kicking Jamie, because Jamie usually races. He's in the lobbies all the time, and we don't usually have problems with him. As I say, he battles for every position. He never gives up a spot easy, but he usually does it pretty fair. Maybe someone has got fed up with him in that race because he was holding them up, and they've been a bit aggressive with him, and he's came out for a bit of revenge. But Jimmy is usually a pretty good driver. But Jimmy, let's not end this race here, sir, with more handbags. Have we still got time to do ourselves a lap? Oh, my goodness. Aha, ba ba bum. Hello, Tom. Tom says, what have I missed? You've missed the start of a pit fight. There's always going to be pit fights and revenge attacks in the one race. The important thing is, don't start the next race looking for revenge or looking to take someone out. Show each other respect on the first lap, and straight away you'll know in each other's brain, right, he's going to drive further this time. Jamie looks like he's just lost the plot there, and he has felt that he has got the rough end of the stick and he's meant for a revenge lunge. Revenge lunges happen as well. Apologise and get over it and get yourselves. Start this race with the right attitude. You don't want to start a race with the wrong attitude in your head. Or both of your races, or whoever's in the argument, it'll both be lost straight away. More than likely in the first corner, and destroy a few other guys. Right, so we're looking to get, what did we say? Did we say 22 minute race or something? 22:18 or was it 23? I'm looking to get into the teens of something. Why is my chair? I need to sort this every time. Push back hard. It's fucking clicking on me as if it's not already clicked into place. Haha, music. Right, that's it, pull it right forward. I'm gonna try and push it back like we're hard on the brakes. What time is there left here? That'll not give me a smoke road. Baby, lock the doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on it soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I do want another warm up. I was gonna roll myself a smoke there. I'll pull out this warm up halfway through. We'll see how it goes. There's no hurry, don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer. Oh, Jimmy and Jogson in the same outfit there by the looks of it. Oh, synchronized handbrakers maybe? No, not today. How big got it? What was our time? 53.5, something's happened in that lap. Right, bit of engine volume in the air this time as well. Let's go, go, go! It's last practice of the daytime. We really want to get on the inside this time, because the last time I'm gonna float about on the inside here and try and be nice and safe. And oh, what the fuck is it? Maybe this is all the bad luck because it's getting rid of it now before the main event. Where the fuck is my luck went today? Luck of the fucking Irish, huh? What fucking luck? Bad luck of the Irish. Oh, stop it. Right, let's at least catch back up to the group so as we can keep an eye on all these racers as the pit fight continued into this one. Right, what is it we want to do here? We'll leave it in the middle, but don't. What the fuck? What does it mean? Only 21. Right, still going up. We didn't even look at the fuel last time in the Mercedes and we didn't run out. So it should be alright. And Mr. Gamers is out front. Mr. Spongy. Or Sponge inside. What am I behind? 10 seconds off TJ, 17 and a half off the lead. 17.6. Tom, would there be any chance, sir? Are you still on the chat, Tom? If so, would there be any chance of ordering a sexy AMG? Thank you, Jimmy. Oh, reading the chat. Oh, come on, Stephen. 15 laps left to get the feel of this track. There's not even going to be 15 laps. Right? You're not even going to get... Oh, there's only 7 minutes left. Fuck me. Right? In for a new set of tyres. We're only going to get another couple of laps here. So we are gentlemen, then we're going to have to make our way out. Hopefully we'll have a fun first race and we'll get a wee lobby opened. And it's a fuel saver, lads. I believe there's a wee bit of fuel saving to be done in the race, so don't forget do the wee trick and then you can be on the low fuel setting the whole grid walk. Right, let's see if we can get a good lap in and fucking make ourselves believe that we should be doing mid 52s at least. Five minutes to go. There we go. That's a mid 52. Nothing special about that lap either. Gentlemen, FIA time. We shall throw out a thanks for practice today, gents. Good luck. And FIA. And we'll hop out and go and give it a wee run. Will that give us time? Yes, that's spot on. That'll give me time to roll myself a smoke and all before the FIA race. Oh, daily workout complete. Is there any 20 million cars today being handed away free? There's not. But I'd like either this wee convertible or the one beside it. Yep, that'll do me. That looks like a nice big chunky car. A Chevy. Who would say no to a free Chevy? Certainly not me. Sponge, I was wondering how I ended up in third, but everyone was leaving. It's FIA time, sir. They're all the way to get into their race. As are we. Can we look? Right, practice times. Is there any AMGs up in the top 10? No, there's none. The Hurricane and the Nissan. Right, let's enter in and then we can focus on the rolling of the smoke. And Mr. Tom, I'll keep giving a shout for you when you get back into the chat. Let me know. On New York Sun, sir. And any of yous out there doing, having a go at it. Good luck. We'd be happy if we can finish above whatever number it tells us it's expecting from us. Let's go into the free practice and see what friends is on that list at the minute. Who makes the main page? And it's TRZ Lewis up top. Yusuf. Mr. Sam in second. Adam Gunman. Tom's up there. It's GBB Tom. Not Blue Ukulele Tom. I can hear them bells dinging in the background there. I am here, Tom, sir. Would it be possible? Would it be cheeky of me or rude if I asked for a sexy AMG? Because I do like the AMG and GR3. So it's definitely a car that I'll find myself racing, and I don't really have a sexy one. Well, that's fucking sexy as fuck. Anyway, so it is the black and green, hard to beat, you know. But one of your wee special ones, maybe. TRZ Lewis. Yep. He's at the top of the board, so who's at the bottom of the board? Have we even time to knock anyone off? Doesn't look like it. There's not really anywhere in this track for me to worry about finding a cut. So we should be okay, and the penalties are basically non-existent now, so let's hope people are still driving nice and respectful in that final corner. I doubt it, but we'll see. They certainly won't drive respectful if you're holding them up. If you're holding them up and you're driving very good defensively and they're losing a lot of time, they'll be tempted just to accidentally bump you out in that last corner, not even off the track, just bump you wide, and they'll have you. Not at all, sir. I will do that for you. Thank you very much, Tom. You're a gentleman. We'll get this lit up because we haven't even had a smoke in a queer while. Thank you for the practice session. Not a problem, sir. Thank you, Mr. JK, for hopping in. Hopefully it'll give you a wee bit of an idea or a bit of help, a warm up at least. Best of Irish luck, Scottie. Thank you, gamers. Thank you very much, sir. Any pit stop strategy? I'm going for the one stopper, but gamers is saying there a lot of the top lobby guys are thinking of doing a two stopper, but I don't have their outright speed. I suspect they must be doing high 50s, very low 51s, in order to be able to make that work. And if it does work, I don't understand why them, whenever their tires are getting more, if I'm able to do a flat 53 nearly on 13 lap old tires, I don't know why the top lobby guys wouldn't still be in the 52s, high 51s, low 52s, which makes me think a two stopper is wrong. I definitely feel like it's a one stopper. And also, every time I watch my wee stream back, gentlemen, I keep on noticing, even if I only watch 15 or 20 minutes of it, I notice that I've missed something in the chat, or this or that, or people asking me stuff. When I am concentrating on the chat, feel free. I mean, don't be embarrassed to repeat yourself, because I'm fucking the chat the other night. I couldn't believe it when they went to the end of the stream. There was almost 800 comments, and when I went through them, I had missed poor Jake. Poor Jake had wrote a message to me after a race and says, I only have 18 minutes left, so I'll not be able to do the next race unless it's a smaller race. But then there was a couple more comments after that, none of it had moved up, and I didn't see that comment, Jake. But then Harry wrote, I'd like a longer race, just having a wee dig at Jake. And I done what Harry want. I went, no problem, Harry, I'll have a longer one. And then Jake he posted a laughy face and then said, I guess I'll be back in a while then. And I was just like, Jake says he'll be back in a while. No problem, Jake, I'll catch you later. So Jake ended up with nothing to do for over half an hour. So apologies, Jake, you should have been on that there. Like fuck, Jake, trying to catch my attention. Who have I got? Who do I know? Prost Shambisi. That's it. We don't know much more. No one's jumping out. Right, let's have a quick look at the points. Top 3, gonna be hard to get 200 today. And right, we want to go out for the warm-up in case that ABS thing or something that Super GT was talking about happens. Well, I guess that's us out in the warm-up. That's all we need to do, really. Just go out, isn't it? Tom says. What have I missed? We're me and Scottie doing two things at the same time is not for you. I don't know about that. I'm a pretty damn good multitasker, I think. .420, me typing not up to its usual high quality. And Mr. PJK says, I think 52.6 isn't a bad lap time for somebody who didn't even know about the existence of this track. Yes sir, it is indeed. Thank you, Mr. Sport. And you, if you're having a dig at it yourself. We're just doing it for a bit of fun, so we'll be happy as long if I don't have one of those crazy races where there's penalties and we shouldn't. Why would we get penalties? The penalty system's basically gone, so we should keep our SS. Just means there could be a lot of poor drivers end up being an S, which really, you might as well not have a rating system. That's where this game for me stands out against all the rest of them. Listen guys, good luck to us. Right, we're just going to leave it in the middle. We're just going to see how this shit goes. We drove this car for a whole season with not touching the brake balance and we thought it was nice. Number 17, top 17 is going to improve, isn't what I mean? This shit's not expecting much from us to improve. There's a wee number 1 above his head, he might be nice to hang about. Try and stay with it. These Nissans, if I can't get the slipstream along here. Come on. We'll get that out of the mouth as well. Try and concentrate. Nice and easy, concentrate on the drive. Man, how much time did they give us for qualifying? Not much at all. Pole at the minute. That's this lap messed up really for all of this wee bunch. I'll keep an eye on the split time just in case it says we are faster, but we're not. I know that shit already. Yeah, let's have a second down. Okay, I'm going to put in now. Get a fresh set of boots. We've got a banker in. Medium tires, please, gentlemen. No fuel. They're in the blue today. They've changed outfits. Used to be always in the white. They've changed outfits for the season. Let's get off the racing line where we can. Down to third at the minute. Still capable, but we're getting it, only a tenth of it. What was our time? Our time was a 52.4. Can't hang on Mr. Prost. We know Mr. Prost has a wee bit of pace in him. I reckon better slipstream up with Mr. Prost maybe. We kind of need Mr. Prost to nail himself a lap here. Are we going to get another one then? Didn't check a timer whenever we crossed. Might be close. Oh, Mr. Prost, you can do it, son. How much down are we? We've still a chance. We have a chance for the nail this last corner. Go on, Mr. Prost. On your acceleration, sir. Come on, son. Well, let me do that. Did I improve? No. Still down. It's letting me start another one. Oh dear. Oh dear. No, will not affect Mr. Prost, just in case. We'll settle. We'll settle for where we are. Top 4 at the minute. We'll see what cars it is. I didn't even notice if it was all Nissans in this race. I'm the only one who's went for the AMG. The wee Beetle. Might have been. Why did I not think of the Beetle? The wee Beetle would have been a brilliant wee car in this. Look after his tyres. Very good on fuel. And again, even at the FIAs, we look after the people who've came along here this evening. Hello, gentlemen, friends and family. Oh no. What was I on? Can someone tell me? Can I see on the stream what I was on? No, I've caught up. What was my wee gauge on? I haven't left it on my fuel saving. Shouldn't really matter. We should still be able to just do a wee bit of short shifting. But it would matter just a wee bit, just to be getting a wee bit of an advantage. What was it on? Did I have it on traction control? I had it on my radar. Right, I had it on my radar, so if I push it down, minus, then it'll go from the radar onto the map, and then it'll go back to fuel. So at the start of it, I'll click minus twice. Good luck, gentlemen. Click minus twice and then spin it back, and that should be me on the fuel. It's a grid start as well, isn't it? What are they all in? Where's their cars? Can I not see what cars everyone's in? Oh, yep, I'm the odd one out. Who the fuck's this guy turned up on an AMG? Sticks himself in amongst 7 other Nissans. Who is he? Get his name, find out where he's from. I want a word with him. Yes, thank you, Tom. I was on the radar, so it should be right. If I click minus twice, it'll go back on the fuel. So, upstanding for the national anthem of Gran Turismo. thank you, James, on yourself, any of you who's out there. Good 250 points, late barbecue. There's not yet. First place won't even get me 250 points, I don't think. Right. Minus. I'm spin the fuck right out of that. And hopefully that's us on it. If it's not, I'll be fucking confused as fuck at the start. We'll put more confusion into the mix with an Orby smoke. Top 3, I'd be happy with a bottle of bubbly. A bottle of bubbly and a barbecue too. People are burning. I didn't even run out of fuel in my race. Wonder should I stop it? Well, I am. I'm going to stop it. I'm going to stop saving that shit. Because I didn't even run out of fuel in my race. We've saved a wee bit there just in case we were very close and we didn't pay attention. Make up your mind, we've split it back round. We're back on 6, mixture 6 at the minute. So we are. Just in case we need to rev it out at the end. In that other car, there's definitely going to be cars in this that have to do more fuel saving than us. We should just not have to worry about it at all the whole race. Take a quick splice getting tyres. I don't think I need to, Kirk. In my first race in the AMG, I didn't I forgot all about fuel and I didn't have to add any at the pit stop, and I wasn't driving extra conservative, just driving looking after the tyres. And are we on the fuel, or has it fucking moved the traction control and all back on us? Hurry up and put me on the car and let me see this shit. Come on, outside. Right, it was on the fuel. Go there. We'll get traction control on the 1 for the start. No, 1. Come on. And let's go, go, go. What do you like off the lane, son? What do you like off the lane? You're pretty damn good off the lane. Traction control off. Radar on. Oh, I don't like having to hang around the outside here. I don't like having to do that. Accidents can't come out this way. Hardest part of the race done. Come on, nice sir. There we go. You don't want to go side by side with me there, sir. You'll be backing out there surely. And now we'll be entering this corner and protecting that inside. Oh, cold ones, not warmed up yet. Nissan's going to have us here. Oh, back in the bunch. Back into it, please, sir. Again, we're going to have to go into the inside and protect it. Just a wee nudge, sir. No advantage, don't worry, we're not taking advantage of that shit. Whew, I tell you what, the nerves are going, boys. So they are. Look at that fucking queue, the nerves are going. Well, maybe take a bit of a risk this time and go away their line, see if we can get any kind of drive. It'll be very hard to pass that Nissan on the straight line. But he's worried. We've got him worried. Bella, don't worry about me, sir. Catch you later. Head down. Bones way. Ooh, fella. Zoom, zoom. Oh, he's drifted out. Oh, and he's already back in. Tell me, back end and them things are hard to handle. We don't really want to put him under pressure anyway. We want him to just get his head down and get us away from this group behind. And hopefully we're looking after our tyres and our fuel better than he is. If we get away from these guys behind, I'll be able to check the fuel, make sure. I'm not going to need any. Come on, oh, don't get tucked out with a glitch. That's it, son. Just get your head down. You're nearly back on the slipstream. Don't worry about me. Oh, we're not getting away from these boys. These boys have our pace. They're coming back at us. He's getting close. He was near on us there. So we'll maybe. That's as patient as we can be. We might have to start trying to defend it a bit. We need this slipstream that this Nissan's giving us. As soon as he drops us, we're going to be gobbled up. Have to a bit later on the brakes that lap now to maintain position. If we lose one spot, we could just be mauled very fast. And we can already see the arrow there, so again, we'll early get to the inside. If he wants to drive right round us, he's more than welcome. Right, with a wee bit of a gap behind him, but there's a guy on his ass. That be it. Do we want to defend this, or do we want... He's got the speed. If he gets a nose up, we're going to let him have it. He's going to cause a bit of a battle now with this other guy. He might even go and catch that leader of these two, and we'll fall into that wee bit of a gap and try and be patient. Play the long game. Hopefully that bit of space is going to fucking stay there. Go on, head down, son, go get him. Start causing some havoc. Oh, come on, son. There's a big gap there now after maybe another 3 or 4 behind. Easy, son, easy. Come on, his tires are fucked. No set of mediums, please. No fuel required. Hopefully some of them was made. I needed a bit of fuel. Oh. Hopefully that's not a penalty. And they're staying out. What strategy is these boys on? Are these boys that were maybe on a 2-stabber? We were hoping for a cut back there. Yeah, there's no penalties. There's no penalties, son. It's time to be aggressive. So it is. Let's do this shit. Get some moves done. Come on, where are you going? You're not defending that inside fully. There we go, come on, stick our nose there, son. That's a wee bit of side-by-side action. No, a wee bit aggressive, nothing wrong with being a wee bit aggressive. He's busting his balls now, he wants to take back at us. I'm going to let him have it. I don't want to lose out in this here battle ahead of us. Are these guys... Are these guys on a no-stopper? on the hard tire maybe. I think that is. Come on, sir. I'll make you go defensive just to get you offline. We'll cut back to be hard on you. We need to, when we do pass him, we need to get a run out of a corner on him or something, because he's coming straight back at us every time. Come on, nudge him on, I'm nudging you on, mate. You don't get penalties these days. We'll just catch the guys in front. We're just going to nudge him here so he knows we don't really want it. Go on, go ahead, hit your own line, sir. Just hit your own line. And there is the bottle of bubbly up ahead. Go on. What do we like behind us? Right, a bit of a gap open up. Let's check our fuel, make sure we're doing alright with the fuel. 9.6. These boys are nigh struggling on their tyres. They must be one stoppers, these guys maybe. Oops. Apologies to that guy. Hopefully he doesn't think it was me. I'm not going for a revenge lunch. Don't even have a radar on now watching him. I need to get the radar back on. Wasn't that bad. Stop feeling guilty. Come on. Only a wee nudge. Back down. Aggressive fucking risen here if you want a pit party, son. Or if you want a bottle of bubbly. You need to get him. He's slowing you down now. Come on. 6 to go. What do we like? He's impatient. Good drive on the way out. Come on, need to get a move done on you. Where are you going, sir? Where are you going? Can we get you going defensive at all or opening up? Yeah, we can get you opening up. Well, that's, you know what I mean? Yeah, and invite me in, and I'm going to take that shit. Come on. Damn it. Has he got the cut back? No. Need to get a move done on him quick. He's struggling through here. Again, he's let me put my nose there, sir. If you're going to let me put my nose there, I have to fucking do it. Just close that shit off. Right. He's not going semi-defensive. Oh dear, we need ban. We've been held up so much. They're all coming back into it. We need to get a move done on them. Come on, give me something on him. Give me something on him. He's putting his back into the grips, the others. Right. Time to go for it if he doesn't defend it. There. Oh, it did go forward. It was worth the risk. It was worth the risk. It had to be done. Oh. Where is the book going to fall down to? Number 11. I need 11. Oh, dirty tires as well. That was a fun one up to then. Oh, like in the radar. Can we get a chance for that number 11? 2 to go. See if we can keep our DR rating at least. We could definitely improve the DR rating on this one, but for sure it's only expecting 11th from us. Oh, we burned the tires out. Oh, don't destroy it totally. That's alright. They're all spread out back here. Top 15 for us at least. Oh, that's how we'll flash their lights. Trying to add a bit of pressure maybe on the last lap with the worn tires. I think we'll go defensive, you know. We will. Why not? Nice and patient. Yeah, unlucky, sir. That was almost a very good cutback. You were very unlucky there. Hopefully very unlucky they were. You're not even in way dig now, are you? Or is he going to go for the lunge? I fancy him to go for the lunge in the last lap, so I'm going to go for a cutback. Never mind. We're just a bit more drive. No, go ahead. Well done, sir. Well done. And of course the fans that came along here this evening will try to look for that flag before we do that and finish. But we'll send someone home with a smile on their face. That was a real fun race up until that. Right, we've seen that. Sorry, Tom, about that top fee, sir. We wanted that top fee. 93 points. I'd like to go again in that, but what do you reckon, Tom? What we do an urban or an open lobby? What do you think? Let me know. Second place hadn't stopped yet. There's other changes. Yeah, I'd happily go again. That was a good fun race there as well. So it was. That was intense at the start. Hard and fucking. Whenever you look behind you and everyone, that big queue. Happy qualified P15, got up to 4th. Well done, Happy. We qualified pretty good. I think we qualified in the top 5 or 6. I want to say that. And we got up in the 3rd place. 2nd place maybe at one point. But it all went wrong. We wanted a battle of bubbly too much. We were willing to go aggressive, and yeah, I feel sorry for that other guy now who dropped back, but he only dropped back. He never lost a lot of time. He lost 2 positions, but not a lot of time, and it was 2 positions by 2 cars that were on better tyres than him as well, so it wasn't that bad. 233 points you got. Yep, that's good points, mate. Right, let's save that replay. Has anyone called us out? Was any of that too aggressive? Are they going to start making up "you so dirty" jokes instead of "you mama so fat"? You so dirty, you make diapers look clean. The next race is at what time? 20 past 5, and it's 22, so like 15 minutes, is that? 40 minutes. What do you reckon? I think we should go again. 40 minutes away, we'll be able to go. We'll open the lobby and you can have another race here with me in the lobby. That's 40 minutes should be enough time to have another practice run. I need to get myself a beverage. Create room. Fuck me. It was disappointing. That was a badass race up to then. Yep, that's it. I do believe we'll just create it and nothing to be done. Gamecocks, I don't know, Tom. Did we let you down there, Tom, sir? Sorry, as soon as we made that mistake. But we were fighting for that podium, so we wanted that battle of bubbly. But it was fun. It was a fun race. It was fucking intense on that wee track. Hard to make a pass. Aggressive passes, know what I mean? Basically 2 corners to make a pass in, and it has to be a late one on the brakes. It can't even be a safe late one around the outside, because as soon as you try to go wide and get a nice drive out of either the first corner or the last corner, you're losing a spot. If there's someone behind you, you can't really do that. Right, so if it's 1:45 and it starts, instead of had 40 minutes, 20 past, we'll need to start pretty soon. We'll need to start before what? Before 10:02. That gives us half an hour and the 6 minutes of qualifying. I'd like to start before 10:02. I'd like to start at about 1:45 in 2 minutes. Let's hand out the thanks for joining me, everyone. With a make your way the track, please, ASAP. I'll get one started in a couple of minutes. Have anything here to drink in this? Ya damn phone, apologise. Who is it? Who is it? What have I missed? Hot worm. Game rocks. Damn phone gamers. Did FMA pit game locks? Agree camera. I don't know. Listen, I'm gonna tell you, if I missed something, type that shit again. Yeah, refresh my memory. P2 to P20 in the first corner. We got pretty lucky in the first corner. We couldn't make it over to the inside, so we had to hang it right round the outside, and I was expecting to be in the sand. Right, lads, we'll need to have a last call to get them in. Last call, not in, can't win. Make your way to track, please, ASAP. We'll get ourselves ticked in. I don't know any of the other guys that are left out, so we're not gonna wait and feel sorry for them. We need to start this shit now, so we'll still have. There's no panic. There we go. One to go. We'll give him the big 10, 9876. He's in spectator mode. Oh, come on, sir. Okay, he's on a spectator this one. Full room straight away for an RB practice one. Very good. This Gran Turismo gonna fucking fool us all a pit party. Oh, that's not a good sign. There's one there pitting or partying. Only looks like the one though. Enough of us getting out to keep going. Right, I'm thinking let's run that one to the rear and see if we can still get decent lap times, because that would help in that race. Again, it's one of those qualifying, like, no one really wants to go first. Oh, a couple of wee draws of smoke in the ashtray for us. Oh. It must only be 5 minutes of qualifying in the real one then, because we didn't have time. It was over on this lap. Can I quit a race, shouldn't I? No. This is going to be tight. Might not get this one finished. We'll be leaving at the end again maybe. The race is like a 22-minute race and it starts at 20 past and it's 5:2 now. But we'll get most of it done. Thank you ladies and gentlemen. It's a pleasure seeing you all here today. Oh, we've got a wiggler. Fuck, that was fucking weird. He put it in my screen and then lagged back out. Oh, Happy's letting us have it. Thank you, Happy. Happy will probably now be on our ass, putting pressure on us, and we'll slow proceedings down even more. But Happy feels like he's at a dig at trying to catch him, so he's going to give us a wee dig at it. Happy's left. I'm not being wrong about the time it starts, sure I'm not. I think in the next race, in that race I made a decision in that race when a guy was behind me to let him have it, because I thought he was going to go ahead and catch first and second place. But that decision kind of went wrong. I ended up dropping down 2 positions, and it was very, very hard to pass. I think I'm going to be defending every position in the next race. I'm not going to give any spots up without a bit of defending, unless there's a bit of a gap. If someone gets away from me because I'm defending, then I'll just have to settle with that and hope some sort of wee gap opens up. I'm going to run these tyres in the ground, see what sort of lap times I can get. There was clearly boys who are on a no stopper. I feel in that first race, had they been on a no stopper, because they were ahead of us, and we put it on lap 12. We'll just run the bollocks out of these tyres and see what sort of speed we have. they're much slower, the hard tires are. Do I want to run them in or feel the hards? I want to test the hard tires. Surely if you're doing a no stopper, you'll go on the hards. Happy means internet went out. I thought you were just... Well, I'll tell you what. Your internet leaves the room and goes out like a fucking gentleman. Because you pulled out of my way and stuff. So the computer controlled must have just moved it over, and I've thought to myself, oh, Happy's been a gentleman. He's tried to catch this guy, and he's decided, no, Scottie, you have a try at catching him. Right. Let's see what sort of lap we can do on these. Well, like through here. We got through easy enough. What are you thinking, Tom? Strategy? Should we be going for a no stopper? Should we stick these hard tires on? Or stick with the mediums and try and have the pace to stay out of trouble? What was that? What did we just do there? A 53.2. These are capable of getting into 52s as well. No problem. They don't feel hugely different. Ten minutes to go. I am thinking maybe hard tires. When to the pit? The pit, that means it. It means 12 laps. By the time their mediums start slowing down. Don't know. Maybe not. Be risky. Means you're going to be under pressure. For anyone who starts in mediums in or around you, you're going to be under a lot of pressure, and incidents could end up just destroying your race. I think we'll go again the same way we went the first time, but that is making me think them hard tires, they feel not much different at all. You could push that shit. Mediums one stop, Tom Ragan still. I think you're only thinking that because I haven't practiced this or nothing. That's why I think I'm going to go with the mediums. But I think if you're in the slipstream on hard tires, I don't think you're going to lose. I don't think a guy on a set of mediums is just going to eat and sit you and pull away. I think you're going to be able to hang in the slipstream. But if you end up with no one in front of you to help you out, you gotta end up with all sorts of fucking well, not all sorts of penalties. I know. See, that's making me think I can try it as well. You can end up in trouble, but you'll not get penalties. because there's no penalties being handed out these days. So even if you are bumping and banging and you do get into hassle, I don't know. When you're done, we'll stick with what we've got. Stop thinking, rest your brain, roll yourself a smoke. Did anybody see Mr. Gamers? Are you in the chat still? I mean, did you happen to catch any keys race? Any idea what the top guys in it were doing? I am starting to feel like now most of those top guys are going to be doing a no stopper. Gamer said earlier Key was thinking about a two stopper. Fucking two stopper. We'll get ourselves a wee smoke rolled. In fact, we'll make sure we're away and signed in and all. We'll hand out the thanks for practice. Good luck, gentlemen. Any of you going to your FIA. Apologies for ending that one short, but I'm sure you want to go and get to it as well. Boom, boom. Race entry, 7 minutes to go. We'll stick with the AMG. It nearly done the job for us in the last race. And the penalties, that's what I mean about the penalties. Even the penalties even changed me. I drove different in that last race. I get into hassle. If the penalties hadn't have changed there, I'd have brought home a top 5 or top 6, virtually guaranteed, because I'd have settled and others maybe ended up messing up and doing what I did. But I pushed for it, and that's because the brain at one point of the race just says to me, there's no penalties, it's alright to be aggressive. And then look what happened. It all went wrong. Perhaps still you have to learn when to be aggressive and when to just give up on it. I'm not sure what sort of points a tap. We needed a tap 3 in order to get 200 points, I believe it was. Not last lobby. The next lobby should be a very similar level. We'll certainly not have moved up. I am just on pause, credit farming, trying to regain some of my lost million. Not a problem, sir, not a problem. Sorry, Will, you weren't you'll not get any money for that. And let me tell you something about the auto drive making money, because I don't usually explain this to people, but when you are doing it, if you're not in the lead, if you're not the guy who wins the race, once the guy in first place crosses the finish line, the auto drive feature stops working for everyone else behind him. If you don't actually get to cross the line and get a time, you don't get any points whatsoever. You have to finish with a time or you get no points. So if you are in second place on one of those auto drive races and it's coming to the end of the race, you need to get ready to take control of it yourself, or you'll just crash straight into the wall, and even if you do finish the race, you've lost your clean race bonus. So you are really trying to get that shit started as soon as the very first person goes to track. Start that shit with one person and hope that they quit out, and then you're on your own. I have Toto on the phone. He says a top 3 and he will reconsider your Mercedes contract for next season. Tom, you're only saying that because it's GR3, mate. I don't think I'll go near the GR4 Mercedes. I need a happy medium. And a wee bit of me is thinking Lexus. I need to try Lexus out. Lexus, Aston Martin. I need to try those two out for sure. And just try and get a happy medium where we can enjoy, we really enjoy driving the car. It doesn't feel that there's something totally crap about it. I've no confidence left now in the Mercedes Group 4 car at all. It destroyed me. In fact, there was 3 or 4 Group 4 races in a row, I think, and I think that's where the downhill section of my GT career so far started happening. The latest episode, anyway, I got improving, and then I know I improved in the better rooms, but that car definitely did not help at those races. Three minutes 50. I was nervous as fuck at the start of that last race. My wee arms had a wee bit of a tremble in them and everything. Lost it for a good fucking 2 or 3 laps. Is this a pit stop? Hello, Harry, mate. He just hopped on. It is, Harry, it's... I done a pit stop. I just done a pit stop on lap 12. There's no tire, or there's no compulsory tire, so you stay on mediums. But there was guys in my room who were definitely going for a no stop strategy, because I was in 3rd place and I could see 1st and 2nd when I made my stop, and when I came out I dropped down to 5th or 6th, and those guys just stayed out. They never came in and pitted. So I feel like if you stick a set of hards on, you could maybe do a no stopper. There's not, depending on what car you're in, will decide how much fuel saving you have to do. But I don't think anybody, there'll not be many who are taking fuel at the pit stop. If there is fuel saving to do, they'll do it during the race. They'll not waste any time in the pits receiving fuel. You need to go and speak with Aston Martin, see what sort of contract they can offer us, and we'll have a few test drives in your car. Who else? Lexus, we'll want to test drive them and see what sort of offer they're asking for us. And listen, I know it's a long shot, but I'd give Ferrari a wee ring as well. Ferrari might be, or was the Ferrari that one that we tried in GR3 and we could not drive it? We're not good enough for Ferrari right now, maybe. There's a good chance Harry's going to be in our lobby, because we're around about, well, we're in one of Harry's lobbies recently, So there's definitely a possibility of it. What is our time like? 35 seconds. Too late to go and do a nervous one. We could end up surprised this time at how poorly we qualify also, because that last qualifying lap didn't feel like it was anything special, but we were behind that Nissan for the whole lap basically, so it may actually have been a pretty special lap depending on how quick that Nissan was going. Ferrari said no, they don't want another Eddie here. Ah, you bastard. Well, Eddie was alright. Eddie was up against Michael, remember, as well. You know, hard to beat that man. Eddie's done alright for himself, but I can understand Ferrari not wanting to go there again. Here we've got Prost Champions again. We've got Mr. McSpongy in the house. Fizzy, we've seen Fizzy before somewhere. Yeah, so we've got, no, I don't know anyone else. X-Bod, we've seen X-Bod before. And again, a room filled with GTRs. So we need to try and find one of these top 3 or 4 GTRs to follow. Points is top 2, my goodness, for 200, and we want to go and do the warm-up. Let's get that shit over onto, we'll leave it in the middle for qualifying, but we'll get it on the fuel so we can save a bit of fuel. Saving a wee bit of fuel in the race just allows me on this here corner here to drop down to 3rd. I feel like if I stay in 4th there, that's helping me a wee bit with my tyres and my fuel, but in the last race I didn't start dropping down to 3rd until I was pretty convinced that my fuel was okay. Didn't even pay attention to how much fuel I finished the race with. Thank you, Mr. H. Mr. H, again, I watched a wee bit of my chat and I seen that, I know now, you're gunman, son. So you do. I seen you, and you wrote back to me and all, and you says, no, you've got it wrong, but I still just kept talking shit and paid no attention. Apologies for that. I'm not up to speed. Oh, what number are we? We're number 9. So let's hope we qualify in the top 10. Right, he's number 20 in the room. We don't really want to be sitting behind him, but we've got a number 3 in the room in front of him. Hopefully I can maybe get by this guy. Oh, but yeah, maybe I'm slowing down to finish. Yes, he's backing out of it. Well, slowing down to finish. Can we get up into that slipstream? I don't think we can. No, we cannot. So we're just helping more people at the minute. Can we get a good banker lap on our own? Oh, don't go, sir. Thank you. Sweet gentleman. Man knows how to drive. Where does it put us? Two guys behind us benefited there from our slipstream build, looks of it. Right, let's get out of this. I want to do a wee bit of burning. Top 5, it's still clinging us on to. Right, medium tire, please, gentlemen. Don't drop a wheel nut, whatever you do. Don't know if I'm liking your outfits this evening. I'm glad I've left you look a wee bit off. Just not right. Right, where are we? Can we find a slipstream anywhere? No, Mr. 19 in the room wants our slipstream. Who's this guy? This is a number 4 in the room. So it is. We would like to follow a number 4 in the room. I think that may help a wee bit. Let's see. We'll get out of his way and we'll be a gentleman. So even if we do manage to get to follow him, and perhaps repay the favour. Oh dear, gentlemen. What are you thinking? Right, let's go, Mr. Ott. Mr. Ott, hit the lap of your fucking life, sir. The Spaniard. He's in 3rd place anyway already, so he's got speed. Go ahead. Oh dear. Time lost side by side. They're wanting sides by sides. Come on, stay with him, son, stay with him. Don't give up on your lap. Oh. And the guy behind is going to have a faster lap on us anyway. Did that improve as we're in 7th at the minute? Did it go faster for us? No, it was slower. 7th. Telling you that last qualifying we done was a good qualifying. We didn't realise how good it was. But we're still the first AMG. Who the fuck is this guy? The Nissan drivers say. Where did he come from? out of nowhere, someone hops in an AMG in between 7 other Nissan drivers. And well done, Mr. Chrysler as well. In a different car. And Mr. Tom in the room. No, Mr. Tom's in the Nissan. He went the same as the rest of them. And we're only, yeah, we were good enough there for pole. A lap time, I'm not even sure what our lap time was there. I was a 52.1, so we've got a 52.3. Was that better? What did we get the last time? No idea. Maybe that was a decent lap as well. More guys racing at this time of day. A harder lap. Read up a bit to see what Lexus and Austin says. Harry stop. Ferrari said no. Austin are interested, but need to see how you do at Jag. Lexus will consider it if they can't get Key on board. Very good, sir. We'll impress them hopefully here today. If they're here watching the day, they'll maybe be like, that young lad might have a future. Harry's got 13th in the AMG, but he's number 13, so yep, that's it. I'll be happy. My number was number 9, so if we get a top 9 here, we're getting a fun lobby opened up. And what is the points like anyway? It was top 2. Yeah, we'll like 200 points. We'll do like 200 points, but it's not going to happen. Or all these Nissans. There's no other cars, only Nissans in front of us. That's a pretty good thing. If they can help us create a gap, so as we get some pressure off our hole at the start of the race, we may have a chance. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for FIA race number 2. These will be a lot of guys who were in race number 1 and didn't quite work out for them, along with others who are only out of work and about to get the shit done in the first go. Might be harder for the ones only out of working. No warm up, not sure what to do. They might end up going for a 2-stopper. Good luck, gentlemen. I'm not even going to remember about my fuel. I don't care about it. We haven't run out of fuel in this car. We've done this race twice now in this car, and we haven't had to worry about the fuel. Some people even doing a wee bit of a burn. Hyundai said, hold on, there's more. Yes, Harrison sir, I'll be on, and thank you Mr. Yates. I'll be on tomorrow. I'm not sure how long for me. Probably just I'll be on an hour or two before the race and get a wee practice. I need to learn that track. Tomorrow might be if it's a hard track to learn, we might struggle, but the car should be good on it, I believe people are saying. So I do need to get on and have a go at that. So I doubt it'll be opening a lobby, a fun lobby or anything like that, but it should be on. Hyundai said if you sign with them you can have whatever you want. They are desperate since Harry is thinking of leaving. I could maybe go to Hyundai and be a teammate of Harry. He's staying with his Hyundai. Good luck, gentlemen. Any of you is about to take off. Don't fuck it up in the first corner, hopefully. This is going to be a difficult first corner to get on. I hope I'm starting on the left hand side of the grid. Didn't notice there, but I want to be on the left. It looks like it's going to make me on the right, is it? God dang it. Right. I just about got all this shit done the last time before. What is it I'm doing? Mum, make up your mind. One to the rear. Right. That's one they got. Need traction control at one, and that one to the rear, and then back to traction control. What do you like off the line this time, son? Oh, I wanted to be on the inside, but AMG, so good off the line. This could be instant for me here in the first corner. I'm going to try and be safe, try and stay where the space is. Oh, come on, don't get me caught up at that. It got me caught up. God damn it. Sometimes you're just a victim of the war. Nightmare. Right, come on. What are you doing, son? Get the head back on him. Dirty tires. Race over. Fucking race over already. Oh, dirty dog. Just nowhere to go at all. Right, Mum, let's go. People came along here to see you today. Get your fucking head down. Get yourself a top 15. What about you, sir? You lack a wee bit of drive. This is definitely a fucking aggressive race for me now. I'll just squeeze you out there a bit more, put you off trying to go side by side with me there. Could make him do a lunge on us here, but we'll risk that shit. We'll risk being lunged on. He'll be back at us here by the looks of it. Yeah, we're going to defend that chick around the outside, mate. Oh, easy, son, easy. Oh. There's a queue, there's a big queue if me and this guy can get into it. Oh man, I can't even read that, Tom, at the minute. I'm sure you're disgusted with me. You know what I mean? Need to get a fucking team radio. That was... it wasn't my own fault. I went where the drive and the space was, and... yeah, I knew it was risky. I was lucky in the first race as well. I need to get lucky and start on that left hand side of the track, or stop going for the pass whenever I get more drive on people. Unless the space is on the left. Oh, what am I doing? I'm talking shit and mistiming. All sorts of shit. Right. One down, 15 to go. I'll be happy. My second place will be good here. Is that another one down? Is that another casualty of the war? They're coming down, and there's a top 15 in front of us now. And another 1, 2, 3. That might be a top 10 on up ahead. How's your drive, gentlemen? How's the drive? Could I come knocking at the door? Oh, not like that, I won't. Oh, we're not under attack. Hopefully no penalties for the walls either. That's not going to be good. If there's no penalties for hitting walls, that's poor. When we get them street races, what the fuck's going to happen? You're going to be allowed to just wall raid? Big race, Stephen, big race, son. All sitting right there for you. Let's be the first non-Nissan if we can. No penalties or anything. I know, but to be fair, I don't know if it's better or worse. I still think it's better than punishing the wrong people. You know what I mean? Punishing the wrong people. I'd rather have no punishments than the good drivers end up being punished. Oh sir, you've had the same incident that I had the previous lap, and here's more casualties of the war. Decisions, what to do. Would that be a cut back on you? I believe there's a car there, sir. I believe there's a car there. There's still a car there. I'll keep you pinned in there if I can. And now the Porsche. Surely we can get up by the Porsche as well. We'll follow him through and get back out to the outside. There might even be one hung around the outside of you. Could we hang one? No, you dirty bastard, you. Know what I mean? Come on. You fucking... Oh dear. Now, we're looking for Mr. Portuguese man now. And that's our only interest in this race. We wanna catch Mr. Portuguese man again. We'll say hello, tell him for that. The team's been on the radio and they say there's no penalties and do whatever the fuck you want them. Where is he? He's fucking gone. Patient in, fast out of it, son. Don't on ghost, sure you're not on ghost. Oh, that'll give me a penalty as well, probably. Is that an exceptional penalty there was needed? Was he coming back into me to take me out? No. To be fair, he was ghosted. He could have been off the racing line there. We'll put the hazards on. Apologies, Mr. McSpongy. We had to risk it. patient then. I'm gonna give him that back. So he didn't deserve that. I hope none of you are thinking I'm opening the lobby now. I have to go again. I'm not, no way I'm not going again. I forget my pit and everything. Oh, if Murray Walker could be commentating on me in this race, what a fuck up. He'd be saying some shit about me right now. Oh no, it's went wrong in the first corner for him. Oh no. He's been too aggressive now, it's went wrong again. His day's finished. Don't understand why the team aren't just calling him in. They're letting him drive around there. And I say it's clearly not in it. They should just call him back to the pits. Get us ahead right for the next one. Top 15. We'll see where we are after the pits. Shocking situation. It's a shocking situation, boy. Just one shot to calm the nerves, Zach. The last one was the race. We needed to settle for, but we didn't. We wanted a bottle of bubbly. We binned it, trying to win it. And this one has just been unlucky, mate. The first corner, absolutely nothing that we could have done, unless we literally parked it and stopped on the outside and let everybody else go, and then continued. The space just totally disappeared, and even once we were out on the grass struggling to get back on, we couldn't get back on. If anything, we were pushed off more. And it's just one of those races. The team's already been in the head saying don't worry about it, think about the next one. Nothing you could do there. But I'm keeping going, because if I get a top 15 for them, they might be happy. My tyres, I'll not give up, because I forgot the pit. So my tyres should be faster at the end of the race. Might all come to me at the very end. This one might end up catching a wee group of them. Where are they? No, they're fucking mile ahead. Catching no one. Oh, we got three of us back here. We'll have a bit of fun with you, I guess. Sorry, sir, sorry. Excuse me. Mile too early for that one. Mr. McSpongy has a bit of speed about him as well. He must have been in an incident too. Pretty surprised, but we haven't had more casualties as a war. Yes, no penalties is poor, but it does. It allows me, if I catch a Portuguese guy at some point in this race, the fucking pit manoeuvre. So it does, that's what no penalties does. And taste a bit of that sweet, sweet revenge. Oh, I can't see any Portuguese flag anywhere close. So it's just not going to be there. Hopefully he'll have an incident maybe, you never know. No flasher lights maybe on the way past him. Give him the bird. Right, how many laps have we got here? 7 to go. I think, am I seeing things, or does Mr. McSpongy's number 16 have Scottie Senior written all over it? Come here, Mr. McSpongy. It only takes 2 to have a race to say, let's prove this shit. Nice and patient on the way in, and decent drive on the way out. Means if you do lose time, you only lose a wee bit of time on the way in. It's easy to do it when there's no one on your ass knocking at the door. Can we get a run on Mr. McSpongy? 5 to go. Not yet, we'll concentrate on the drive out of the corner. How's your drive, sir? Has someone quit out, or is he going in close? Mr. Spongy, oh. Oh, Mr. Spongy, where we going, sir? Can we get some sort of run out of this corner? He's definitely better on acceleration, but this is the closest we've ever been. He's got the hazards on. He's inviting us to come get it. Thank you very much, sir. I do believe he's going to oblige. And let's see if we can get away from him, or we're going to end up just being pressed ourselves by him and not being able to get away. Patient in and fast out. He's going to be having to lift off, or he's going to be back past us, I would think. If he doesn't go for it again, he's happy for us to try and pull us on. Still no Portuguese flag to see. 3 to go. Mr. McSpongy is going to come and knocking at the door in these last few laps. He's gave us the spot. He now realises that we can't get away from him, and he's looking at that wee lap counter and he's thinking, right, I want that off you, Scottie. To go. I think if he comes forward now, we're going to give him it now. Yeah, he was nice to us. If he wants it on the inside, he can have it. We lift off and let him have it, and we'll try and come back on the last lap. Nothing like a last lap pass. Put a wee smile on your face, maybe. Nice clean one, of course. Unless it's the last corner. This last corner is good for a wee motocross black pass. Perfectly legal one, obviously. Oh, what you drive like, sir? What you drive like? That's right. It's time to go defensive, Mr. McSpongy. Well done, sir. Here we go. What about a wee move, maybe hanging it around the outside of you? I fancy you're going to be Mr. Clean with me. And that's how you drive, gentlemen. For that particular Portuguese guy out there. We're a bit less patient this time on the way into it, because it is the last lap. We don't want them throwing that aggressive one at us, because we know it's coming. We're watching you. We're watching you, sir. And look at that, we'll leave you the big door open there, but we're not leaving fuck all on the inside. We'll try and park that shit, and hopefully, who's got the drive? Who's got the drive? Well done, Mr. McSpongy. We'll get the hazards on. Thank you, sir. Well, nice wee last lap. It's about the only thing productive in that one. That was a hard one not to quit at the start. Look at them Nissans. Ah, there's an AMG. Mr. Pro Shampoozy, congratulations. Who is the Portuguese guy? Where was he? Did he quit? He fucking quit. No, I mean, he quit. That dirty dog. Oh, Tom, I'll let you see now, Tom, what happened. I'll go and show you the replay of the start of the race. Just where are we? If I save this shit, replay saved. I shall show you this shit now. A casualty of the war, sir. We were driving like a wee granny, trying to be nice. My library. Replays. There we go. Get that shit on the go, because there's a fucking grid book and all on it. Damn it, anyone know his door number? I didn't see. We'll have a wee juke at it now, gents. Yep. That's it. Practice for the next one. We'll have good results. So I'll be disappointed if I don't get a decent result, or at least a top 5 in the rooms that I'm in. I'm well capable of getting a top 5. Here we go. Let's go on board and watch this granny behaviour. I might, let's see, did I have an option to try and get over to the inside? I just kept driving into the space. Yes, Tom would be disappointed if it didn't go again. That's good. Well, hopefully at some point this evening we will get a wee lobby going. We're bound to get a bit of luck. That first race was an awesome race the whole way up till the mistake. GT Sport got second. Good job, sir. Good job. And all the other Nissans in your room, I bet you their heads were turned. They were like, who the fuck's this GT Sport guy in the AMG? Where'd he come from? Out of nowhere. And that's me up to date. I'm just waiting on the shit. There's a cancellation smoke. Can't believe. So there's my Irish luck. There's my wee bit of Irish luck. There's a wee cancellation smoke in the ashtray. Hopefully you're on, Tom, and you can have a wee juke at it. Right, on board. There I am. I'm on the left hand side. You wanted to be on the left hand side. Right, I just drove into space. Should have drove left. Maybe went defensive straight away. The lights are all lit, and there it is. It's go, go, go. You see, he made a move, so we just drove into the space, nowhere to go, drove into the more space, and then just drove like a wee granny. Watch how slow it was here. I was terrified. I was like, oh, just coasting. Oh, please, please, no one hit me. Please, no one hit me. I had a wee wheel, and then we pushed onto the grass like that, and that was it. Job done. And then let's go. Let's skip to Mr. Portuguese. Where are we with him? Skip. We'll start seeing, here's a Portuguese flag here. Right, so he's... Is this him? SDL Macho, Mr. Macho. Oh, Mr. Macho, Macho Man. So yeah, we did. That's nothing wrong with that. Letting him know, don't be stupid, because he was thinking of being stupid there and going side by side. That was a stupid move if he wanted to do that. So I just left him room, but let him know, don't do it. It must be this guy we're talking about. Let's go. He's going to have us here. We went defensive when he wanted it the first time, because we didn't realise how much speed he had. So we wanted not to be held up by him, but we realised when he got it, he had a bit of speed in it himself. Where was the move? I should be rolling myself a wee smoke while. Happened last game to you also. What happened last time? You got the podium. Well done, well done. I'd call you BJ, but that would be rude. A wee bit. Or maybe that's what you're called. JK. Let's call you JK. As soon as we seen that he had speed, we didn't really want to put that much pressure on him because he was catching cars in front. And yep, I was talking shit during that part of the race. I remember thinking I was going to take him out. I was talking that much shit, missed time of braking totally. Let's continue the skip. Where are you? We'll see where this, because it happens into the first corner. So we're on him now. Coming round to start a new lap. Is this the lap where Mr. Portuguese, Mr. SDL Macho, Mr. Macho, I'm gonna have to make some "you so dirty" jokes up about you, Mr. Macho. You so dirty, I had to get a shower straight after our race. You so dirty, you make porn look clean. It wasn't that lap I went for either. Oh, it wasn't down either. Let me see, we'll continue to skip. Is this a lap where we might find a bit more drags on him? No, it's not. It's all still here. He made the same mistake I made. And there we go. He tried to turn in to me there. I felt like if he was angry at that there, then it's his own head that's angry. But rules are rules. I'm allowed to be there. The space that he has out there is tremendous, and we pinned him in there a wee bit. And this is it. Is this the move coming up? I do believe this could be it. Do we line him up around the outside? And we'll think to yourselves, could we hang one around the outside of him? And he just says, no, you can't. Not really much we could do there either. Wasn't really terrible. Looking at it again, it wasn't really terrible contact from him either. He's dropped a wee wheel on the grass there right before, on the inside. If we go to him, he's dropped a wee wheel. I don't think it's been deliberate at all. He's dropped a wee wheel. Well, he certainly wanted to make sure. I don't know. I wouldn't have made that mistake, but it's a mistake. I don't think it's a deliberate takeout, but I wouldn't have made that mistake. Once he sees me there on the outside of him, if that's me, the last thing that you can't do is make a mistake and drift out and push him. You can make a mistake and spin and lose time on the inside, but right here, as we're going there, he knows I'm there, and he decides that he's not going to keep turning. He drifts out, and there's a football we can do. Let's continue to watch him, because he has rage quit somewhere. How did the rest of his race go? Not really as dirty as what I initially thought in the race. Like, in the race, I didn't realise he's caught a wee wheel on the grass there, which might have opened up his steering a bit. It wouldn't have opened up my steering. I'd have let that shit make me spin out and lose me rather than knock someone off. But he has maybe saved himself from spinning by just opening up a steering wheel and driving into me. If you want, you can call you. Right, let me see. I'll do last game. If you want, you can call me, and then your next one is like, pronounce it like Mosey. Oh, Muzzy. Muzzy. Pronounce it like Mosey. So people call you Mosey. I'll tell you what, Mosey. JK's a better name. So it is. But if I do remember that shit, Mr. Mosey, we shall call you that. As always, but our memory's not. We're not very good on our memory. But don't you worry about torturing the fucking life out of me and keep on reminding me of that shit. Hey, remember I'm this, or call me this, and I'll soon pick it up. At some point, I'd like to think so. Our next lobby might not even have 200 points on offer for us. Although the less points there is, the more chance there is of an or win. Get the confidence up, make us feel good. Something has got to happen to him. Oh, Mr. Macho Man. What is the... Oh, Macho Man. Don't know why. I couldn't remember. And you would like to think, like, Macho Man would probably not rage quit. If you were a real Macho Man, you'd stay in this shit. Well, let's see what has happened to him. Has he just lagged? Oh, he gets a bit of the treatment. Right back at him. I'm behind him at this point. Can I see him? I didn't even know that was him. God damn it! Fuck me! That was I was close enough. I was close enough to take him out there. Thank goodness. How did I not know? He was right in front of me. In the race was. I don't remember him being there. That was a small chance for me to lunge wildly at him there. Right, that was me on crop tires, so right, and he's on fresh ones there. That was my chance. If I'd have fucking noticed that in the race, he'd have been rammed. Although it looked like a position where I might not have went for it because there was an OR guy there as well. If there had been a risk of taking the OR guy out, I wouldn't have went for it. Right, let's go back and find Mr. Portuguese. Here he is, Mr. Macho Man. At what point does he either lag out with pride? Is he going to lag out and have a bit of pride? Or is he going to have you so dirty jokes made up about him and say he's a rage quitter? We stayed in again. We've done ourselves proud again. We've had fucking some hard ass races to stick. It's last month. If we were ever going to rage quit out of a race, I think we would have done that shit. Again, some more poor soul being pushed in the sand. Hopefully he has a bucket and spade here today with him. There we go, he's just going to take that as well. Yep, that was a good move, Pam. Oh, is this a rage quit? Has he had enough? Has he thought to himself, fuck it. Next race. Will he be in the next race for us with no penalties? Will we show him? Will we fucking show him how it's done properly if you're going to do it? Or will we behave ourselves? We'll see if the opportunity comes up. We'll certainly will not be driving. We'll be driving aggressive with him. Hopefully just about within the legal limits of the regulations though. Be home soon, not a problem. Tottenham 0, Liverpool 1. That seems to be a half-time score. Full time, is it Chelsea 3, Burnley 0? He stayed in the lap 17. My goodness, man, what sort of shit has went down with you to make you not, or did I just not see your name? Did he finish the race? Surely I would have seen that flag. Hotworm says, need to watch the first replay and see what the leader was racing. Can you see his settings? Like, it doesn't matter. They weren't in my car. They're all in the Nissan, so they are. I was the fastest AMG. I was that guy who popped up in the middle of a group of fucking Nissan drivers, and they all turned around, looked at me, and went, "Where the fuck did you come from?" Some shit has to go down here with him, surely. Is he getting punted? Yeah, it would be good if he quit after being pushed off into this here wee sand trap here. Oh, but it looks like it's going to be here again. He's trying to be cheeky, and that is not a side-by-side section at all. But he's risen fairly. Oh, go on. Put him in that sand that he put me in. Go on, son. X-Bot. Oh, God, did he get nudged in? Oh, he loses it in the same spot where he made us lose it. Oh, and he gets round for good measure. Surely this is the rage quitting point. No, he's thinking to himself, fuck it, I'm still going to go. Oh, and he's 930 tires. He's about to go. There he is. Let me see that bit again, please, sir. Struggling with the dirty tires now, same as ourselves after the incident with him. We ended up out here and knocked barrier as well. He's ended up even worse. Right. Oh, he didn't catch that spin too good either. He's not good at catching that. I'd have 360 that shit. I'd have definitely 360 that shit and continued on. God, if I'd have seen him, if I'd have knew that was him, I remember driving through a guy in that section and thinking, oh fuck, don't unghost. If I'd have knew that was him, I'd have flashed my fucking headlights right as I was driving at him, waving with a middle finger up. He is, here it comes. So he done 20 laps, only 5 laps to go. And then he's quit. It looks like he's tried to maybe stay on pause, and he received a DQ for being on pause. So that's what happened to Mr. Macho Man. but it wasn't as dirty as what I thought. We can delete that shit now. Yeah. Well, I'll delete that. Yes, I have to, because I have no editing. There's no way I'm gonna sit and do a video through that whole race. Fuck all happened there. We're gonna have better than that. We've already got the first one saved. And where are we? How much time have we got before the next one? Hopefully we haven't waffled enough shit that we missed it. Surely we didn't miss it. 8:40. 3 minutes to go. I'll leave that wee smoke for the start of the race and get myself a drink, and I'll go and do a whittle and plug. Yep, that was karma. Alright. Where is my charger? Are you full yet? Yep, 100%. I'll get the earpiece plugged in as well, just in case it threatens to go, because that's a big fucking, a lot harder to drive with no sound at all. Oh no! Oh, my wee fire's nearly out. Come and catch it. Hopefully it'll catch. Come on, find something to drink. We don't need them on right now. We'll check and see how far behind we are on the stream. Hello, hello. We're still pretty up to date on the stream actually, that wasn't too long. It is, Tom, this is the big one, because it would be nice to have a few hours of fun as well. This will be the race maybe that you remember. This will be the one you tell the grandkids. It'd be nice to get pole position and get around that first corner cleanly and look behind me and see a 2-second gap. Wouldn't that be fucking outstanding? That would be me over the moon. Let's predict that shit. That's my prediction for the race. We'll qualify pole, get round the first corner safely, look behind us, and there's mayhem going on, and we'll just cruise about on our own the rest of the race. I wonder if it would make much difference, fuel burning. It's only a wee small lap, you could... No, it doesn't, there's only 5 minutes in there. Minutes. We'll wait, try and make an appearance on the leaderboard. What was it? A 52 something, so we're into 51s. I hope we'll do it with no engine noise as well. May actually make us faster, huh? smoke sitting here to smoke as well. Missed most of the last race. Did you not see it, Tom? I done it on replay again as well, looked at it on replay, just skipped forward to see the first corner. Thought you might have been gone. You must have missed it. I'll show you it again, but nothing we could do. A victim of the war, or a casualty of the war. What would do? I feel fucking brilliant. Hopefully it'll be a Black Sheep race as well. Hotworm, sir. Kirk, hello. What have I missed in the chat? Kirk, you should be able to see anyone in the race's settings, just like your own HUD. Yeah. But I didn't have an interest in seeing anyone's settings, because they're all in a Nissan. So that's why I didn't. It was a rough one to stick to him. You'd have been proud of me, sir, just for finishing the damn race. It was another one of those terrible ones, only I didn't really, my head was away and I wasn't thinking from the first corner. So considering my head was away and I wasn't really concentrating, I think I still drove alright, and then I was pushed out into sand again. A casualty of nothing to do with my driving. There's a lot more for us for sure to be had. Right, if I exit out of this, that doesn't exit me right out of the whole entries period, sure it doesn't. Because I'm always scared to exit out yet. No, and I'm still entered. And we'll pop on to the leaderboard. I'm not sure who it was we've knocked off, but we've hopped on to the leaderboard there just to show our face. Red, hello sir, how's it going? How did I get on? I didn't admit it. The first corner we drove like a wee granny around the outside, just right on the edge of the track, just hoping that we weren't going to be pushed out, but we were pushed out, and then as we tried to come back on, we were hit into again, which sent us into a spin. Well then, we're bound to be slow with our pace because the head's feeling so down, but we ended up trying to make a move around the outside of a guy in the first corner as well, and he wasn't having it. He just pushed us into the sand again, so it all went wrong. My first race of the day was a real good, intense race right up until the accidents happened, but I really enjoyed the first race. This is your first run at it, Red. Red, remind me who you are again, sir. What's your PSN? Ah, Jamie, yes. This is your first dig at it. I've struggled, sir. But it's only up from here. We must have lost a wee bit of rating, so we should be one of the competitive ones in this room again. Or if it is the exact same kind of room as what we were in, then it'll be expecting less of us. If we're in the same kind of room again, rather than expecting ninth, it might say, if you get in the top 15, you'll improve your score. And as long as we improve our score, I'd like a good wee race, a half decent one to end it. Know what I mean? I've saved the first replay of my first try, so I've got a good race that goes on in it for most of the race, and then the bollocks happens at the end. So that I'll be able to get a wee video made of that. I've got a few videos now mounted up. I still haven't done my last two. It's like there's no fucking time to do them. It's like they're here. There was no break or nothing. It was like bang, new season, bang, bang, fucking 4 days a week. Sort that shit out with a wife. You know what I mean? It's fucking, what do you do? I need to get my arse out of bed early. If I can get the motivation to get my arse out of bed, I need a big alarm clock to wake me up and be out of bed and off my hole before 10 o'clock in the morning, and I can just take my time and get things done that need done and come down and sit. If I got even to sit in this for an hour and a half, 2 hours in the mornings, that's why you need to get up. Make a first decision. Anyone else out there lying in, get off your fucking hole. I keep telling myself it and I don't do it, but that's the first step in changing your life. You know what I mean? First decision of the day, make the right one, get your hole out of bed, and then the productive shit just happens from there. Usually by mid-afternoon you're happy and satisfied with whatever shit you've done. As I say, if I sit down this for a couple of hours, I'll get 2 or 3 videos, but I need to make them private instead of just uploading them straight after I make them. I'm going to make them private, and I'm not sure how that's going to work whenever they come on. Hopefully, whenever I make them not private, it'll still give a notification that it's now been made not private, rather than it give you a notification to say Scottie Senior has made another video, and by the way, it's private. Let's make the prediction come true. Pole position, round first corner clean, and just a clean race, just on my own. No defending or nothing, just my speed is the fastest speed in the room. That would be nice. Who are we gonna have in the room? Did you realise you have had over 100 extra subs since I have been watching? When? Today? Just? No way. What do you mean from you've been watching me? From the very start? From you've seen me? Yeah, I think I had 11 subs just from away years ago when I first made the channel. What was it? I had a couple of stupid videos or something of me up singing. Yeah. Me singing stupid songs and stuff that I made up for friends, and again we're in with a big bunch of Nissans. You'll see anyone we know. Harry's in the room. Go on, Harry, son. Me and you in the AMGs, buddy. Come on, let's get the two of us on the podium, son. We can do this shit. Don't even remember what I was saying there now. What was I talking about? About 35 when you turned up, right? But yeah, I started like with 9. I think I had 9 on it. There was 9 subscribers for years and years, and it was only my PlayStation friends who I used to post all sorts of stupid wee videos just when the PlayStation network broke down, and it was broke down for fucking months and months. We were bored shitless on the website talking about racing but not being able to race. Top 2. Right, we need to get out for the warm up. Head the car, start thinking about it, son. Right, what are we doing? We're always in a panic at the start. So what do we want these? We're gonna start the race with that shit in the middle, and then whenever we get round to the straight and we'll have a break and a bit of memory, we're gonna turn that brake balance back. So I want it to be. I don't care about fuel. I don't need the fuel save from the first 2. So I want to be on traction control for the start, and then I'm just leaving it on that. I just need to get it on to 1, and then as soon as I take off, get it back to 0, and then that's me. Just concentrate on driving. Son, next time you feel available to think about that shit, you can do it then. 38 seconds till the warm up ends, and that's it. Give these fans, Harry, come on, Harry, let's give these fans what they came here to see. You know, Harry, you know what they want. Let's give it to them. And look at them, they're over the moon. They've got their cameras out, they're recording all this shit. Ourselves and Harry. There we go. Hello, Mr. Harry. Good luck, sir. You're looking badass in your black and green. I'm telling you, me and Harry can do this shit. Good luck, sir. I'm rolling a victory spliff. That's how confident I am in both of us. We know. There's no one else that will know in the room, is there? Mr. B Racing. I think we might have seen Mr. B Racing at some point. Here we go. That's a Nissan in front, always with number 5 above his head. That'll do for me. What am I? I'm number 13 in this room. Can get on the back out in Nissan. We're going to get a traffic jam in this corner now. Okay, we would like a traffic jam. No, they're all just going for it. And we're not in the slipstream. And if we're not on a good lap here, we'll try and help Harry out. Well, I feel like they've pulled away from me, so that'll be a poor one. 3rd, 4th. Harry, good lap, sir. It's alright. We'll stay in on it. We're going to come in and pit in but we'll stay in on it while Harry's behind us there, just in case he's not pitting in, maybe helping with a slipstream. I'll get right out of the way for Harry, just in case he feels like he's on a faster lap there. He doesn't, he's coming in with us. Medium tyres please, no fuel required, gentlemen. Oh, don't get caught up too much, come on man. Need to get out of this guy's way. Right. No, there's another one coming. We've got Harry still getting two. What time is there left? Right, Harry, there's going to be no more waiting. Time to go start. Is Harry getting any benefit from the guys in front of him? Hopefully he is. 9th, we're down to 9th. No, I think that's us done. We're not even getting over the lane. It's Harry getting the start in our one. Oh no, me and Harry, the last two out of that wee bunch, didn't get the start in our one. Oh, that got me up to 3rd and Harry in 4th. Yeah, all them last guys are still out on another lap. Slightly worse tyres, but someone else pipped us 4th and 5th so far. Two of us starting in perfect pit party throwing area. Haha, here we go, Harry. Good luck, sir. We're knocked down again. Someone else has went quicker. 5th and 6th at the minute. Haha, and all the Nissan drivers turn their heads, and what do they see? They see two guys out of nowhere turn up in an AMG here today. Where the fuck did they come from? You hear in the distance, in the background, who the fuck are they? Are they fast? They qualified 6th and 7th. They're fucking fast, alright. Look at that. That looks beautiful. So it does. Let's get the both of them up in the top 5 if we can, Harry. That'd be fucking sweet to see. A battle of bubbly for one of us at least. Harry says, Scottie, I be needing that 6th. Oh, sir, you can have that 6th anytime you want it. Don't you worry. If you threaten to nose up there and say to me, you know you're having it. Same way as we always race, sir. Nice and fair. But you know, if you're still there within touching distance, I'll be having that shit back. At some point, hopefully the last lap, you can take me and make your way to the front whilst I save my tyres and drive and follow you and take advantage of all your moves. Right to the fucking front, Harry, sir. Excuse me. Good luck, gentlemen. 52 flat was pulled in this one. We got a 52.3, so we're not far off it. And I wasn't in the slipstream of that Nissan, so Harry was only really getting slipstream of me, and he was well back from me at the start, so he didn't really get that much of a benefit, and we got a wee bit of a benefit of slipstream. If we had been in that queue with 2 or 3 slipstreams in front of us, would have been a lot better. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Gran Turismo Sports FIA Extravaganza. This evening is an FIA Nations race. This is the 3rd attempt. Some people have already had 2 practice goals and fucked them both up big time. Could it be 3rd time lucky? That's what the saying is. 3rd time lucky. Surely we're going to witness that sort of shit today. Harry, best of luck, sir. Yes, you too, sir. Oh, the black and green too. Easy to notice each other. Oh, the nerves are twitching already, ladies and gentlemen. Round the first corner. Get round the first corner. That's all we want. Guys flashing their headlights already on the line. Little did they know they're wasting the battery life inside the car. Oh, he's wasting tyre wear. He's got a wee bit of front tyre wear already. He gave the wheels a shake. Oh, a flat spot. YouTube. Thank you, Hotworm. Thank you, sir. What number did it say? Did I say we were in the car? It's not expecting much of me. I don't think it is at all. My number's 13. Top 13, top 10, top fucking bottle of bubbly. A win is what I want at the start. A 1-2 for ourselves and Harry. I'll happily come home behind Harry in 2nd place. Right, I don't need to do none of that shit. Let's go. The lights are on. Let's go, go, go. How's your drive? Again with Dave to the outside for some reason. No idea why I've done that. Get that traction control off like a big boy. Let me over to the inside. Let me over to the inside. Let me hug that inside. No, we can't get right in. But we're in enough to be safe. Oh, we're live. We're live and we look behind us and we've got a bit of pressure of us, have we? With Harry in front of us. Let's go, Harry. Oh, that's worked out. A treat for the AMG team. And we've got a couple of Nissans to sit and help them. Oh, don't give us a wiggler, mate. Don't be one of them. And, I mean, we've got a wee bit of a gap here. Let's help us all out. There's 4 of us. Patient Dan. Patient Dan. Come on. Get that right. Come on, get back into that slipstream, stay in it. We need to get back up into that. Come on. Stop going for that big a chunk. Right, settle down. And I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. I love it, Harry. Let's do this fucking shit. Oh, Harry, can you get a nose on him? Harry has got a nose on him. This is a chance for ourselves on Harry. No, Harry's backed out of it. Harry was an absolute gentleman there. He could have had him there. And the crowd are gold mad for these black and green AMGs here today. They've arrived at the Nissan party out of nowhere. We've got a 3 second gap. Patient then, a later apex. That was much better, son. That's the way you do it. Oh, Harry's made a small mistake. We'll take that side by side. Go ahead, Harry, go ahead. I see your nose still there, sir. Have all the space in the world. Let's nudge Harry back up into it if I can. Penalties don't exist anymore. It's okay, Harry, we don't want it off you, sir. Get back into it. Teamwork. This is a team event. We will only want that shit off you on the last lap, sir. And that shit shall be clean if it comes. One Harry straight away. Harry's the man with the pace. He's the one to follow. He's straight back up into that slipstream. If I can stick with Harry, we're fucking going places. Oh, is there going to be a casualty of war between the first two? No, we played it nice, but it's still side by side. This next corner is not a side by side. Let them have it, Harry. They're both going to fuck each other. Who's lacking a drive? Who's lacking a drive? Looks like we're going to have to filter in again. Back to where we were. Nothing had. And left and coast. There is a guy threatening to join our party. Hopefully he's on his own. No, he's not on his own. Right, I think perhaps if me and Harry can get some moves done now, it would be a good time to do them. Oh, and Nissan's starting to struggle a bit more on their tyres now. Start twisting that screw. Harry is twisting that screw. He's got a bit of side-to-side action going there now. Can we get some sort of movement in this guy? Harry is going to find it hard to defend from this guy. That was a bit cheeky, sir. That was a bit cheeky. But we'll have it. We'll have it. Defend it from him, Harry. Defend it. Don't give him it back easy. We haven't done anything with our brake balance with him. It's been too much going on in the race for us even to think about that. He's made the move back on him. The leader's getting away, but there's a second and third right here for ourselves. Oh, alright. I need to get that radar back on. I'm getting the feeling, is there people coming? Yeah, he's 1.4 behind me. I need to get that radar back on. We're not doing anything with that anyway, so we'll just get us on. Alright, if you want the inside, sir, more than welcome. We'll lift off. There you go, sir, not a problem. I'm trying to filter in behind you. Right, there is now officially more at the party. Hopefully he has arrived at the party nice and patient and doesn't want to start kicking any shit off as Harry drifts out. Harry's went into a spin. Oh my goodness, we just caught him on our way past her. It certainly didn't fucking look like it should have been into a spin like that. Oh dear. And the fans have seen as he kept going, he's in 6th. Where's he went? Scraped his paintwork and it sent him into a spin. We're watching that radar, he's being patient at the minute. Right. We're pitting this lap. Why the fuck I did that? I don't know. Why? My goodness. The AMG team are starting to crumble. It is their first day together. Right, second half of this race, head down. They're all there to be caught. Where's Harry? Where's Harry went? Oh, Harry, sir, don't tell me you've gone. Right, we've come out in the gap. Right, let's get the head down for Harry. I can't see Harry. Harry's behind me now. So he is. So let's go, Harry. Let's get the both of these cars back up where they should be in the top 5. There may not be a battle of bubbly in it for us, but I shall be aggressive with these moves, knowing that you're coming behind, and if they get held up, you're on the way. Get the nose in, son. Give me it, give me it, give me it. There's one in the pits. Has Harry pitted yet? Fuck me. Right. Let's go. Right there for you. 3 of them. Come on. Well, we're not going to be on them any better than that, so we're not fast enough. It's going to have to be an aggressive one. And the crowd can't believe it. After a disaster, the AMG team are now starting to make their way back into the battle. Right. How's your drive, sir? How's your drive? It doesn't look very good to me. How's your drive, sir? How's your drive? I'll have a piece of that, thank you very much, sir. Every day of the week. I cannot get a bit of a running into this here slipstream here. Need to try and push this corner a bit. Because he's gonna have us right back here. He is, he's gonna be right back by us. Let's see. Come on. Surely he's not going to lunge. He wants to give me a go at it. He wants me to go up here and start some shit, and he's hoping to pick up the debris. Hopefully you're nice and patient into that one, sir. That's where you've caused your fuck up in the last lap. These two are getting frisky. Come on, 2 for the price of 1 offer. About to open up. Come on, lap 17. Is he still right there as he is? But at least we're getting a bit of protection now. Patient on the way in, hopefully he's fucked up his drive. And there's a bit of a scrape with the wall there. Is there any bargains to be had? Anything coming on sale here this afternoon? Anything at all, lads, anything at all. Even stopping him, getting back into that slipstream. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, you dirty dog. Teamwork from the Nissans. Camera praise that bottle of bubbly away from them. Oh, don't do that shit. Oh, then it's got a drive. Surely he doesn't want to stay beside you. You don't want it. You don't want it. He's a good driver. Thank you, sir. Okay, and we're right back into it. Still there for us. Anything to be taken advantage of here with a side-by-side action? No, we were slightly unlucky there. Stop taking that big chunk. Again, he comes over. It says, well, we didn't place our notes there because he'd came over and pushed us out. But that lets us know what kind of move we can do on him. As we're about to get a move done on ourselves, we're trying to go defensive. No, but we're going to let him have it. If he wants to go, he seems to think he's going to be nice. He is. He's going to be nice and leave space. Thank you, sir. I shall short shift and give that to you. Go you and start some shit. Let's go. Well, that's it. Squeeze him into that wall. Splice him into that wall, son. You need to stay in this. I'll tell you what, Harry's got some more on his ass as well, I think. But if we can't make a move forward here in this race, there could be synchronised handbrake turns from the Mercedes team at the finish line for the crowd that came here this afternoon. Although we'll not think about that, we'll think about trying to get this battle of bubbly. That would be better than the handbrake turns at the finish line. What about a gentleman? Could have just take a nice line here and get a 2 for the price of 1 on the way into the first corner. What do I think? Has the Mercedes anything for these Nissans? I really don't think we do. Not along this straight. Not even in this first corner. We need those guys to start fighting it, and we get some kind of incredible undercut on the both of them. Like, there's a chance, sir. We shall place our nose there, sir. Perfectly legal. There's a car there, and now look what he wants to do. He wants to have fun. He wants to have fun with a penalty system that lets me do what I fucking want, mate. He's definitely tempting me. You know me, mate. If you want to do this here, I'll ruin your race and my race. I'm up for a bit of this shit. So let's be having you. I'll be defending this fucking lane too. You'd be going round the outside. There we go. I got rid of him. Harry, hope you got him, sir. Is that 2 of us in the top 5, maybe? Right, come on. A lap left to get a bottle of bubbly. No pressure behind you. Oh, easy, son. Don't throw away a 4th, going for a 3rd. That's too small of a lap. We're not getting him. We need him to make a mistake. Harry's down to 7th. Harry is always invited to the team fucking pit party anyway. Harry's always invited, even whenever Harry's not in our team. When we get a top 5, Harry's always invited to the party. Well, I do believe that'll be the one that'll open the fun room for us, gentlemen. It was a fun one, yeah. We had a bit of real bad luck. We were right in the chance, ourselves and Harry, to get first and second, and until Harry dropped the wheel in the grass, and we just literally scraped a bit of paintwork exchanged on the way past. But again, the Nissan drivers must be just looking at us. Let's hope Mr. Haha Prost, Chris, if you want to write me a wee message, was it indeed him? It was Mr. Prost, wasn't it? Who we ended up being just as aggressive to him as what he was with us. And I do believe he started that fight. He just didn't win it. Harry, that was unlucky. Harry, I'm so sorry that wee bit of contact. It was literally a wee fucking scrape along the side of your car, and when I looked behind me, it looked like you were spinning round, doing a twirl. Disaster for the team black and green. Let's move over. He did. He asked for it, definitely. Well, I couldn't help myself but do that. You know what I mean? He wasn't happy that I was basically going to place my car where he wanted to be. He wanted to be in that slipstream. He could have just left me space, and he still had the inside. He could have made me have to back off and let him filter in at the next left-hander, but he decided no, and that was it. The blood started to boil. It doesn't usually work out for you when the blood boils. It feels good when it works out for you, but usually you end up fucking yourself up and just causing yourself more damage. We got lucky. What is he saying? Is he saying anything to us on the pen? What do you reckon? Has he already said something? Did I miss anything? Mr. Prost, anybody tag me? No, he's nothing to say for himself, so there we go. He believes it's pretty fair racing. So he does. Well done, sir. Took it on the chin. Like a man. And he's still not on the pen. He's nothing to say. Harry, I shall see you back at the lobby. You ended up in 6th. But what a day out for the team. Time to start some fun. Oh, I didn't even see my points. I think that's the First Nations I have done. So that has to be what I scored for that one, was it? Yeah, 180 points. I could just... Yeah, I'm going to make a lobby, but the first race of the night in the lobby, before I change it, is going to be tomorrow's manufacturer's race with their settings and stuff. We'll load it up and we'll have a run at it. Just to learn the track a wee bit. It amazes you how much just 1 or 2 races on this here helps me for tomorrow. Right, create a room, load settings. I do believe this is it here, and it should all be sitting right. I'm not sure about the qualifying. We've got 6 minutes, so hopefully that is what the qualifying will be on it, and we'll create that stuff. Thank you. Yes, Harry, you brought it home in 6th. I was at one point when you were behind me, I thought to myself, if I'm not able to pass these guys, I'm going to slow down on the last lap, and me and you, that would have been good for the video. So it would have, me and you doing the handbrake turns at the finish line for the fans. But sure, look what we've done in qualifying for the fans. That whole stadium was fucking rocking two AMGs turn up to a Nissan fucking party and just wreck the fucking place. Went nuts. Oh, I was behind this. That. Yes, Happy. I'm going to do a wee You were getting held up with the second place. I know, Harry. We could see. That's why I was happy. Even when you made that first wee mistake, I was happy to stay out wide because you had more pace on me. If I was to be in front there, and whenever you came up inside of me again, I wanted you ahead of me because you have the pace to go and get back into that slipstream. But definitely, we had it in us there to get a 1-2. We almost fucking did it. Right, I'm going to go out. Right, what car is it I'm in? Where's the other one? There it is. And right, it's letting me use softs. Right, and if I am correct, let me have a quick check at this. There's a tire requirement of hard, so let's get this message typed in. We'll say thanks for no fucking won't every time. Come on, man, amateur mistake. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this FIA race is must use tag. Right, and hopefully that shit will just be there then for us to type it every time now. And we'll fire that shit out. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this FIA race is must use hard tire at some point during the race. Right, now let's go out and get a drive round just to even see what track it is. GR4 makes it a bit easier for me to learn it as well, I suspect. A bit more forgiving. And we've got the cones off, we'll leave them off. And just start learning these tracks with them off. Alright gamers, how's you sir? Going alright mate. I've had a fun wee race sir. Ourselves and Harry in that last one. We turned up to the Nissan party, Team AMG, green and black colours, and we near made a fucking name for ourselves. The tyre wear's high on this one. Fucking right, it's high. Look at the tyre wear on them tyres already. Right, what can we do with that? We'll go all the way and see what the car feels like. What have I missed? What am I missing? Trying to learn the track. I know I'll learn it in the fucking race. What am I like? I should be keeping an eye on chat. You've seen that. You pitted the lap you span. Right, so that's why they were coming back at you at the end then. Had your nations ruined, qualified second but got punted down to 17th first corner. Oh, tell me about it, man. I know how you feel. Back at it, sir. Don't give up. You fought back up to third until the Spaniard you took third off, butted you off into, oh for fuck's sake, ended up on 8th. Top 10 still. And it's going very good, gamers, sir. How are you? I've had fun. That nations race has been fun tonight, and it's been more fun playing with the penalties off basically than what it was playing with it on. If that race had happened with penalties on, it would have been an absolute nightmare. It does. The penalties being off, it allows you to throw aggressive moves. I threw aggressive moves in that race as well. Just you're allowed to, and I suppose in real life aggressive moves get fucking through as well. The arguments start in real life too, and that shit goes down. It's the ridiculous stuff. They need to. Can they not just have it to where no side contact at all is ever a penalty, but if a car hits into the back of another car at say with 15 mile an hour more top speed than the car in front, then it's considered a heavy enough ram for the car behind to get the penalty. But we could talk about it all fucking night, mate. It must be hard for them as well. I mean, to get it. If it was easy, then we'd have it. Writing all these programs for the game and getting everything just working perfectly. I feel like every time they add something new, it makes something else slightly change, which makes them have to step back into it and try and tweak it in orbit. What about yourself, gamers? You didn't race tonight, sure you didn't? I lax myself right out yet, you know. Haven't done that in a long time, and go back in. Let's see if we can hear the wee Irishman in the background. I can't. He's a wee mumbler, like. He mumbles. I have told him he should speak frequently more like this, but it takes energy. He's more laid back and conservative. Tom handles all his live conversations with other human beings. Right, what have we got in the room? What am I doing? Might as well start one. We're all in, gentlemen. Full room, all in. We'll get one started. Good luck. We've got qualifying to learn the track a wee bit as well. Well, Gran Turismo, let a full room of us out onto the track. Or is one lucky individual, or possibly only two lucky individuals, gonna receive a pit party? What's happened there? It didn't drive out of the pits there as normal at all, did it? Yes, that's just the way that this pit lane is. Right, and you must use a hard tyre at some point as well. And we wanted to move that ship back. Move back the same, we'll see how it goes from there. Oh, gamers dropping a wheel on the grass. Nice livery, sir, nice livery. Looking sexy. You should just stand forth for this one. Perhaps. Oh dear, the piss pool there. Oh, please, we've caused him an accident. Sorry, man. Apologies. Perhaps you shouldn't be driving so fast. Right. Well, I've started. This is qualifying. Okay, and it's going to be one lap. What was the lap time? Lap time 2 minutes 35? No, didn't feel that big. It was. One dig at it. Because your tires are gone for the next dig. I think that'll do me fine. Oh. What kind of sexiness have we got on the track this evening? We're all in the garage at the moment. Well, we're in the garage. That's standard. What's Happy? And Happy's got a wee splash of red, black and green in the jag. Maxwell. Tom's out. In the yellow and black. Regal and refined. As he scratches that paintwork up. Kirk in his lovely black and yellow one. Oh, Harry's got a splice. Oh, Harry's it. Harry has maybe went and got himself a couple of libraries for these Hyundais that he's in. That looks well, Harry. Well done. We'll start you a 7 out of 10 for that one. Gamers is in that lovely one that was seen earlier. That is looking good. That's gonna sneak it for me. That's a beautiful looking jag. I'm gonna give that a 7.5 just in case there's anywhere else left to go. No, that's not beating it. That's not beating it. There's that. Neither's that. Nice, but not as nice. There's Ben and the green Hennigan that we do like. But and then back to yourselves. Tom, close second, sir. As is Kirk. As is Harry. Go ahead, Harry. Give the fans what they came here to see today. Some lucky person's getting to go home with a piece of a race car. Thanks to this man right here. Team Hyundai, give it up for Harry King. Hello, James. James says. And Dimitar, hello Dimitar, says hello Scottie. Quality for this race is 10 minutes. And right, okay, thank you sir, I'll fix that for tomorrow's practice then. So you have 10 minutes at it. So you will get 2 runs. And James says, how long are you racing for tonight? I would say I'll be on until at least 10 o'clock. I'll get off sometime after 10. We'll not stay on too much later than that. And then we'll hopefully be on tomorrow for at least time for one practice at this. You can try two-stop, soft, hard. Yeah. How much slower? Have you practiced it? How much slower is the harder tire than the soft? And what's the pit loss like? Stuff like that. If you have the info, please supply it in my direction, sir. Much appreciated. You'll be home in about 30 minutes. I shall see you then, James. Leave me a space in the lobby. Oh, James, if we're full, well, hopefully you'll hang about. It'll not take much more hanging than 5 minutes, surely, before someone leaves and gets fed up with the room. Right, we are gonna go to the rear to watch them tires. What else we're doing? I'm holding the brakes in. I don't think we're doing anything else. Maybe should have had the fuel on. Yeah, I need to check the fuel. And keep an eye on it. We need to refuel for sure. At the minute, unless that jumps away up. Fuck's sake, there's my dog crying to get in. I've only just started a race, god damn it. I can't leave her out in the rain, sorry guys, sorry Ben, I'm on. You just drive to me, have to let her in. Oh dear. There's no Irish look at the start of this one, but we'll still get an idea. Come on you idiot. What are you doing out there? Just think you can demand in and out whenever you bloody want, eh? Radio, where are we? Well, we should look behind us there before we're unghosted. Thankfully nobody there. Yeah, we need to get that corner sorted. A little fuel safe. Well, that's a good lap. It's alright doing 224s. Right, this corner here is getting me every time. What are you thinking? There's a wee, gamers, there's a wee touch of the brake there. Oh no, indeed. It wasn't bad. Ben's had an incident somewhere. This will be a tough spot to go around the outside. I can't imagine anything happening here. Where was I thinking of braking there? Sorry guys, learning the track. Oh. This is a pretty long straight for a wee drink. Oh. These hearts. Oh, it's piss pure. Oh. Right, we're only braking this time. Just after 150 will go. That was a lot better. Still way too early, like, don't know what I was thinking there that last lap. Thanks. Hey, we dab of brakes before that shadow gamers goes for. I can feel a move coming on here. No move to be had at the moment. You're okay, gamers, we'll not lunge at it. It's all yours this time. What to do. I'm gonna go around on the sauce and we'll not fuel yet. We'll jump in first place and dive to the end. I don't know about going away there, straight away. That's a lot further. You're driving. How's your drive, gentlemen? How's the drive? Let's ask the question. Still very unsure on the braking there where I'm going. I was on and off the brakes like fuck there. Right, we have a brake slightly later than what Gamers does it. Yep, that felt pretty decent. There's 7 gears in this big car, haven't I? Indeed. Well, let me take a chunk of it like that. Or is that a penalty? Yeah, that's a penalty. Good. That's good to know. Let's get that radar on. Right, just on the corner of it, and back in. Sorry, correct me if I'm taking that corner all wrong. I'm still trying to fucking get it myself. Don't even know if it is a breaker or just a lifter and a coaster. Oh dear, I'm getting that one. Shit. Oh, and a casualty of the war. What's this a good time? Oh, I've got the fastest lap. Oh my goodness, here I'm gonna get faster than this too, lads. Maybe use them arrows on the ground in the braking area instead of that or hang. Signs. Easy, son, easy. Who's coming back at me? Kirk is flashing the lights. If Kirk's already done a stint on the hards, don't worry. I have an pit stop to do. Oh, Kirk's coming at us. Is that even Kirk? It is indeed. Oh, what has happened to the tires? Let me see. Let's go all to the rear, because the front tires are wearing a lot quicker. Let's see if the car handles okay all to the rear. As we totally daydream and miss a braking area. Let's ask Kirk the question, how's your drive? Kirk's drive is very good. Is Kirk coming in, but or is Kirk just stuffed the life out of us? I would imagine Kirk has stuffed the life out of us. No, them markers in the ground are too late. I need to brake before them. Oh no, we're not getting the apex of that one there at all. Yeah, I'll definitely run another one of these guys before we just start getting into a bit of fun. And particularly if you like hitting this track good at all. Although maybe that lap we've done there is a half decent lap then. We've got Harry in the house. Harry's usually quick everywhere. And Happy's in the house as well. Right, common notice. Pay attention, see what the pit loss is. I don't think we can. The tires are pretty rough as well. See what kind of pace the hard tire. We're not even going to see what kind of pace the last lap in the cold. Oh, I'm going to have to refuel as well. Need your brake balance to 5 at the rear. Yep. You probably said that to me before done that. But we're doing D, that's what we're at. Hello. Yes, of course. You bought us a drink. Oh, here. I'm on Coca-Cola at the moment. Could I have a proper alcoholic beverage, please? No, love. I haven't. She was gurning at the door there a wee minute ago to get in. I haven't seen her in a while. She's just been waiting. That corner's killing me. It's a real important one. I've got this wee section, I feel like. He said right before he fucked it up big time. Oh, sorry sir, you can go right in front of us. Did anybody in that race notice what the pit loss was at all whenever you pitted compared to anyone else? Oh, hello Ben. I think Ben maybe wants a piece of synchronized handbrake turns for the fans that came along here today. On the finish line, and already he's getting us where I'm going. Letting Ben know, come on Ben, where is the finish line? There's a flag there. Surely they'll think that absolutely fantastic as Ben plants the nose of his car. Ben went for the more of a drive into the wall in front of the fans. He done it for the fans that came along to see the crashes. And did I end up with the fastest lap there? Is that a steady lap? I did hit one steady lap then. I must have. If it's pit loss will come down to how much fuel you need to take on. Yeah. But you've no idea how much loss there is. I'll find out in this one how much loss there is. We'll start on the hards on this one. Let's throw out the thanks. Thanks for joining me everyone. Rules for this FI race is a must use hard tire at some point during a race. And we shall say 5 minutes to race. Get yourselves out. I get myself a wee smoke roll. We'll get another one of these, I think. 8 o'clock. I'll make this one my last practice of the manufacturers. And then I'll reboot the room, get back up to the top of the most wanted list. A bit more advertising done for the channel. We'll have a few fun ones, including of course the most important one of the fucking lot, the last race of the day. Hopefully it is letting you out. There's not a pit bug, is there? They're about 2 seconds slower, but it is a 2-minute lap. Oh yes, I get what you mean. Alright, it's a 2-minute lap. Oh, did you have fun?
Not really.
Why?
I'll tell you later.
You tell me later? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to turn the mic off. So I am to get told that secret shit right now. Let me see.
sorry about that.
Not a problem. That was interesting.
Here,
Yeah.
before I pour this in, do you want to drink the rest of that Coke?
So I'll try.
And then I'll put boost in it.
No, empty it out then. Just empty it out. Hold the ice in it and empty it out the door. And then just refresh it with boost. Because it's stinking. Happy is happy sitting one out. Hello, gunman, sir. You know you muted. I do, Tom. I muted there just to hear some secrets off mic. So I did. Be home in 5. Wait for me, please, says James. Right, well, hang on and wait and see if James gets home. He says he'll only be 5 minutes, so we'll hang on for James. And we'll give James one practice at this as well. We might as well go out and just drive around this track and learn it. That corner is a weird corner. I'm struggling with that one. I'm not getting this next one too good either, but I like it. It's a nice corner. When you do get it right, it's gonna feel badass. I feel like I'm okay down here. I've got the patience to lift and coast here.
There you go, enjoy it.
And let the engine settle the car down. And then I always seem to be able to ask guys the question, how's your drive? Out onto the bridge. I feel like that section's okay. This corner now as well. Right, we'll go before the arrow's on the ground. There we go. So a fresh set of tyres. I probably want to go on the arrows. And I'm not going to, a later apex for that one, I'm going to drive right round that dark patch on the ground instead of coming into it. That's an important corner as well. There's a few really important corners in this one. Any of the rest of you has got what are you going for yourselves? What sort of strategy you thinking? What do you reckon, Harry, sir? What's your advice? Any of you's doing a one-stopper with a long stint on the hards? Corner off to the bridge. He just rolled round, no brake. Yeah. Yeah, that's. I think that's the best way to go. Anytime I have tried to push into it, you just, and the tire wear is too much to be pushing into it. It's like a follow the leader bit. It's not really a bit where guys are going to pass you if you lift and coast. Hard to soft. Right, so you're doing a long stint on the hards. I think we'll try that this time as well. Where is Jake? Jake, the countdown has started. You've told you've told the boys. Oh, he said he's turned on the PlayStation. He's on his way. He shall be here any minute. There's 13 on, so hopefully that's the 13 of us who's in. You just can all hear me. Let's start applying alcohol to this evening. What kind of laps have you been doing? Outdoor gentlemen. 121. Doesn't look like Harry or no one has went out. They're all chilling out. Harry's out now. It's just starting a lap 2. No, he's already been on laps. His tires are. Harry with a 119.6. I see you, Harry. And there's Harry giving the fans what they came here to see. Look at that. I like that livery, Harry. Did you make that one yourself? And have you uploaded that shit? Is that a possible burglary? Could be happening. Let's just quit out and we'll find that information out now. No need to wait on Harry telling us where that shit's available or not. Let's go and check that shit out. I think we've already stole a pair of Harleys. We'd already have that. It's just because we don't drive that car. Look at that, it's a lovely one for the AMG as well. But we've stole all these already. James is in the house. No need to hand out the rules. Is Happy gonna race this one, or is Happy sitting out? In fact, I'll tell you better than that. I need to change. I need to edit it. Because the qualifying, I believe, is 10 minutes for this one, because it's a larger track, someone said. So sorry, that'll maybe reset everybody and pull you all out. No, it didn't. Didn't reset any of us. Happy, just waiting on yourself, sir. Did Happy say he was going to sit one? What do you think, Happy, sir? I'll throw it and make your way to track. Would you like a smoke?
Yeah, I need a smoke.
You need to sit close by. Mr. Rain and Mr. Happy. Attention please, attention please. Could Mr. Happy Meal and Mr. Rain That's a Happy Meal and rain, and make your way to track, please. Race will be commencing shortly. Thank you. Happy's on my way. Happy's on his way. No, near done. I know.
I was going to come home earlier.
I couldn't write back to you, so I couldn't. I have no money in my phone, and
Right.
I don't have you on WhatsApp now, I don't think.
Why?
Because you change your number.
It's because you need to store it. Here we go.
If you do qualifying on softs, it depends where you have this here set. See if you go into your options. If you go into your options, if you have this here set on hards, like I'll do it as well. I'll start this one on hards, and the first lap out, I'll just use as a burning lap and burn fuel in. So if you have your tires set here in these options on hards, then you'll start qualifying on hards, and you can do a lap and then into the pits on the softs, and then go for your qualifying lap. If you want to start the qualifying on softs, then you have to remember at the end of your qualifying session, whenever this wee screen comes up, if you want to start the race on hards, you need to then remember to go over into that wee thing there and change them from soft to hard. So we've actually, and I don't even know, you don't get. So if you want to start the practice races on hard, I think you have to have them on here, because at the end of these practices you don't get the wee loading screen that you get in a proper FIA race, which will allow you to go. Right, we're all in, gentlemen. Good luck. We'll get one started. I actually told that's it, the key. I mean, one day about he said about change. He always had it on softs. So you start now on softs, and I says, well, I have it, and I set it on hards. I mean, because I keep on forgetting to change it at the start of the race. And Key's answer was, oh, come on now, let's be honest, you're definitely not going to forget. And then you see two streams later, he was fucking doing it, and he was preaching to people saying, yeah, well, you should do that just in case you forget. I'm like, I fucking said that 2 days ago. You said to me, let's be honest, we're never going to forget. We all forget. I know I'm bad, but that shit's easy to forget. If you've just had adrenaline flowing through you on a fast lap and get pulled, that shit is easily forgotten. Yeah, we should be doing a bit of burning as well, really, shouldn't we? It's a 10-minute session. We'll see how long. I think this is going to be a one-lapper. We should really just be driving and learning the track, but we will go for a bit of a burn. Can I ask, see, I know, love, I noticed that earlier. I did throw coal on it. Hopefully it might catch again, but that was a good hour ago. I think she's out. I think we've lost it. You should close the window and maybe keep the heat in. You trying to distract me? Huh? It's working. gunman, flashing those lights. I seen them lights flashing, even without looking behind me. I can see the reflection of them on the back of my car. I see you, baby. Flashing them lights. I do think this will be a one lapper. Them top lobby guys will be, that fuel's coming down a good lap. A good lot, sorry. It will be worth fuel burning in this one. And if you can steal a bit of slipstream, it'll be a one lapper because the tyres are no good for 2 laps. I see you, Harry. Surely Harry's not going to go for a fast lap now, is he? If he is, Harry's starting on soft tyres. If we do want to turn it into a 2-stabber, we would like to get what would we like to get out of it? What do we stop? It's a 9-lap race. We've done 4 and 4 out of the hard tyres. So we'd like to go at least a lap 10 because them soft tyres we're going on our 4th lap. So we don't want any more than 4 laps really on the softs. We'll try and stretch these hards out to lap 10, at least lap 9. We'll maybe risk a lap 9 because I wonder should have put that right back to the rear on the hard tyres. Don't need to. Soft tyres, gentlemen. No extra fuel required. I've just fucking wasted a shitload of it. Don't know how the team afford to go through this amount of fuel. The price of fuel these days. And you're fucking just going through it. You're throwing it away. We're going to hang about with Harry. Harry's kind of a guy maybe to hang about with. Gunman's got the same idea. Harry's burning. Harry's first gear burning. He's a better first gear than us. We're going to have to do this shit in second gear just to keep up with him. And there's a guy coming, there's a wee arrow coming. He doesn't look like he's coming fast, but he's burning fuel as well. One chance. I shouldn't really be going for the one chance whenever I don't even know the track really. Let's get down to a first gear burn and we'll add more alcohol to the mix. Cassie, why don't you turn your phone on there and you keep me up to date if any comments are coming in. Go on, babe. I've been missing shit in the comments all night. Get into the chat and say hello and be my pit girl. Go on. Come on, chat. Let's encourage Missy to get herself into the chat. Gunman was thinking of going. Is Harry thinking of going? Warming them tyres up. I'm not sure what Harry's thinking. Harry surely can't be thinking of trying to steal our slipstream. We're more than likely we're going to fuck up our lap. I think Gunman is thinking the same as I'm thinking. Let's follow Harry. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, we've got Happy coming on a fast lap. But I don't know, Harry, do you not think these tyres need warmed up, mate? You think these tyres are going to be warm enough from here? I don't know, I'm starting to get worried about that shit. So I am. How's Harry going? Tower is a whole lot, maybe when tower is a shitload like that, you shouldn't really need long. You should drive around one corner and your tyres will be warmed up already maybe. When tower is on that high. You'd like to think. We've decided not to even start a lap in Harry's slipstream. Can you believe? we made that decision. That was poor form. Gunman's getting the benefit of us. Let's be having you, Gunman. What have you got? I don't think we should be going out there where Harry is. I think he should drift out there now. And let's try and get some good drive out of this. Come on. It didn't feel too bad. Could have been better. Decisions. For a set of tires, we go on the arrows this time on the ground. Hopefully the shit will stop for us. The shit does. We're a new set of tires, right? So we're going good set of tires on the arrows, and then we'll judge it from there. And we'll stay on the outside of that, and then sweep in. Are we in a slipstream? Are we maybe getting a bit of benefit along here? I think we might just be. Just a wee bit, not much. Come on. Oh dear, I fucked that last corner big time. Oh, I'm time for an Orteg, but the tires are no good for an Orteg. I don't think so. Yeah, Harry's gave up on that as well, definitely. Yeah, it's a waste of time. I know, Harry, what am I thinking? It's a waste of time. It's one lap. The tires are done after one lap. So if you do want 2 laps, you could not do a fuel burn and go. Just go flat out, look after the tires on your out lap. Although then you'd have to have it in settings where you start on softs, and then you do have to remember that shit about at the end of your qualifying going back in and starting on hards. And now because I backed out of that, can I go in? Yep, I've got mine on hards, so I should be starting this race on hards. Tom says, hey Missy. And I missed it. I'm only noticing that now. Tom said that 5 minutes ago. Took me 5 minutes to see that. Major Horror says, where the F is the penalty system in FIA nations? It's gone, sir. It's gone. We now just have a cut system where if you cut the track, and I smacked the wall in my race and I received no penalty, which is not good looking for a street race in a nations championship. If it comes to those street tracks, does that mean that you're just not going to receive a penalty for going flat out around the corners? That'll be a fun fucking replay to watch that, eh? 20 guys just flat out, wee bit of steering now and again, trying to hit the wall in just the right place, being just the right gear to keep on wall riding at the top speed that you can. Chat is way behind the live stream. YouTube is having problems today. Right? Is it definitely YouTube? It's nothing to do with me. There's nothing I can do here. Let me see. Does it look as if my camera is up to date with me when I look at the screen? But it would be, wouldn't it? Update was a temporary fix. goodness knows, I don't like complaining too much about this game, because honestly guys, if you fucking remember rightly, like before we had this here system, I didn't even get into road racing games because it was impossible. It was a fucking destruction derby in the first corner every single race, I mean, that I got into. That's why I get into the motocross games. It was way more fun, and this is the first game that I've ever got into online where it puts you in a room with guys that should be, theoretically, they should be clean guys. They've got a good enough record to be clean. They should be very, very like what you're like, whatever you drive like. You hope the rest of the guys in the room have that kind of intentions in their head. It's YouTube just being YouTube. Penalty system was pretty good before the last couple of updates. Yeah, but they did have to do something quick. It's been a quick fix. They've had to fix it as quick as they can. What are we going here? We'll go. Do we want it? Yeah, the hard tires. Will I take it? Yeah, we'll go to the rear. And we'll just short shift and fuel save. I know there's fuel saving to be done. I don't know what's taking messages. Roll herself a smoke. She should be saying hello to the chat soon, maybe, if we're lucky. What do you think, Missy?
I'm just distracted.
What?
I'm sorry, I'm just distracted.
Now get yourself distracted and start waffling a bit of nonsense and keep me up to date. Thank you, sir. Yeah, fucking braked on them again. That's just for the extra fuel. Hard tires. You're on hard tires, son. Right. That's the difference with the hard tires, man. No, I haven't. I know, maybe that's why I'm not feeling the best. I haven't had anything. You should order something. Oh well, I felt a wee bit faint earlier, but I was in an intense battle. My first two or three laps of my first FIA race, my wee arms were trembling. But I haven't had anything. What do you fancy? Right, before the lanes. Where's well before the lanes? Surely we're getting stopped there. Easily. No, the nose did not want to come in with them hards. There you go, sir. Looks like you've got the job done there. Although I am on a Jaguar. Oh, it doesn't matter, you're in a Nissan. We could just maybe soak up your slipstream, but have you got the speed to pull us forward, sir? Go get them. Oh dear. Sorry, sir. We're still learning. Oh, here comes Harry. Harry's going for two for the price of one. He looks like he wants it. He is. He's going for it, is he? We'll leave loads of space, sir. No. Well, folly Harry. Harry should be making his way to the front. You would like to think. What the heck, did you find anything?
No. Just realized
I've cash, have I not? Check my wallet. Where's my wallet sitting in front of me, love? Mr. Indian? Did you not close the window? Yeah. I'll leave it again if you want. Yeah, do the job. I'm going to lift off and let Ace have it. Oh, Kirk, we're sorry. Sorry, Kirk. I'm going to let Kirk have it as well whenever he wants it. We've got plans for this race. Yeah. No, you're right, you don't need to transfer it. We were just going to nudge you there, Kirk, but don't really want to back off you, sir. You had the speed on us there while we're learning this. Or Ace, sorry. We are going to have to start thinking of going for a move then. Kirk's coming up. Kirk's already Kirk didn't even think about it. He just took the opportunity. Okay, let's do the same ourselves. We'll get 2 for the price of 1 here, perhaps. And he's got his nose on the inside, so we'll leave space there. Ha ha ha! Oh my goodness. Well, I'll tell you what, from the tower, we'll see there what lap time did we do, 2:18. You did trying to a clean lap, see what time is possible on these tires. Should be plenty of space for 2 of us. Yeah. As he got the cut back. Right, Harry's in the pits. Harry was 16 seconds ahead. Where's Harry coming out again? James, let me know in chat, please, after the race, what your strategy was. This race, please, or what you're planning on doing, or just what you're thinking right now. If you don't know, you don't know, but you must be thinking something. I see you, baby. Oh. Oh, come on. I think this is not really learned as much. We've learned the track in our wee bit. We've learned how the hard tires feel. And we've learned that a no stopper is definitely possible on the hard tires, although seemingly slow as fuck. Oh, sir. Haha, hello Sponge mate, hi you. Thanks for hopping in mate. I'm just going to get a wee fun lobby. I'm going to reboot. This will be my last practice at this one. I'll get a wee lobby opened up now. Just have a bit of fun for an hour or two. An hour and a half. We'll get 2 or 3 in. Hi gamers, flashing them lights. I would expect you're coming to get me, Mr. Gamers. We're still on worn hard tires. We don't have much speed in us at all. We've just really discovered, we've learnt, you know, we've learnt that this is not the strategy. It's a possible way to go, but we've not came close to anywhere near the times that we were doing. I think if we try the hard tire at the start of the race again, it'll be for 1 lap and we'll pit in at the end of the first lap, and then that might be the way to go. If you pit in at the end of the first lap on the hards, if you can back out and you're still in the slipstream, you can sit and save fuel. We're sorry Mr. Gamers, we'll shake that ass. Oh yeah baby. 1 lap to go, it's a dice for cash. It's no rules racing on the last lap. Rules you say? What rules? On the last corner? Maybe some small rules on the last lap. But if Gamers didn't take that off me there, I'd be ever so surprised. And he's in a jag himself. We may well be back. But for the next corner. He's going defensive. We'll drive around the outside maybe. We haven't been keeping an eye on our fuel whatsoever. So that'll mean we're going to run out. That's what that shit's going to mean. Oh yeah, for fuck's sake. Well, not too bad. So if it did keep an eye on that, yeah, 100%. A no stopper is possible, just not very fast. And plenty of fuel saving required now on the last lap. What, babe? What did you order? Lovely. This is going to be your last menu it is, Adam, yeah. I'll be on again now tomorrow. So, well, mate, I just wanted to do a couple of them before I open a wee fun lobby and have a bit of fun. Just because I don't know the track. I'm learning the track. I have a bit of an idea. It means even when you drive terrible in your first 2, 3, 4 races, if you do it a day before, it's amazing that tomorrow when I jump into the car, some things could just start clicking like immediately in your first lap around the track. But feel free, sir, to hop in to the fun lobby. We're going to run out. I'm daydreaming. I'm not even concentrating on that fuel in the last lap. Surely that shit will get me home. Right. Get up into 6th gear. Up into 7th. There's 7 gears on it. Cruise the big lad home. That was enough in the end, the fuel burn. And again, the fans that came along here today get themselves a 360 at the end. Right. If we have a full room, if we've got a full room, we'll see how much this shit empties the room. We shall go. If it empties the room, then we will reboot the room. We should go on load settings and we'll load our old Sardinia settings. But we'll sneak that shit up to 9 lappers. We'll reverse the grid. And we'll bring the tower down to just a wee touch. GR3 sounds good. Soft to hard. And let's watch the lobby start to empty. We've changed the title of the room, but most of these guys maybe will just be here for a bit of manufacture practice. GR3, what are we jumping in? What are we jumping in? I think we're going to end up back on that AMG. I fucking like it. don't. We like the feel of the Corvette, but I don't know why. I don't know why I don't love it. Porsche is meant to struggle on top speed. Yeah, we're going for our usual. It's fun. Let's jump in a car that we know we're fast in at least. We'll get ourselves onto the soft. And there we go. They're not here for the manufacturer practice. They're here for fucking fun. Go on, lads. Get ready. Let's hand out the thanks for joining me, everyone. 5 minutes to race. Get yourselves in the car that you fancy yourself in. Get a bit of a warm up. Matt, hello sir, how's it going? Fellas. Nice to see you, Matt. Jag Tower is a problem, yes. I was starting to think the same, Happy. I think even the tracks that we are going to be fast at this season is a tower season for sure. And if the Jag does struggling with the front tires compared to the rest of them, it isn't going to be good. We already knew, wasn't it? I already felt, as soon as I looked at the tracks, I felt like, right, I'm struggling a bit, almost a wee bit of me, although I'm not improving my record then at all, but a wee bit of me just actually would like to just forget about.
Need a refill?
No thanks. Would like to just forget about this season and start having fun in different cars, trying to figure out what cars do we like, what cars are really good in their tires. Can we learn to drive those cars that are slow but good in their tires? Can we get up to speed in them? And when is the proper, you know, the way I've never I haven't been here. I'm new. These are like the only seasons I've done, these wee beginner seasons. When does the proper shit happen? And they're not classed as like warm up seasons or fun seasons. When is all the big lads due to turn up again and start trying to qualify for the main events? I'll play us for an hour at least. Why? What are you doing? Do you want to see whatever coal's left in it? Make
Why
a.
did you put coal on as it was going?
Yeah, I just caught it at the last minute. So it, but it.
I'll go and make the jumper.
No, here away, and I might stick a whole row of fire lighters in it and just break it up into 3 and set them in a wee chunk and stick coal around them and light it and open the bottom and just it'll be lit again and blasted. Hooray says 60 second, woohoo! I would say if you start in the mid pack, do 5 laps on hards, then softs. But if you start in like the top 5, you should do softs, 4 laps, then hards, then 5 and hards, 2 stop. So you're doing a reasonable distance on the hards. That doesn't work out. Alright. Do softs for 4 laps, then hard, the 1 stop or then hards. Although you threw in at the end the 2 stop. That's not the 2 stop. That's a 1 stop, sir. You start on softs, do 4 laps on softs, and then hards, and it is only a 9 lap race. Right. We shall throw out the thanks with a make your way to track. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Make your way to track, please. Starting soon. We'll get ourselves ticked in. Mr. Gamers, attention please, attention please. Could Mr. EFC 125, that's a Mr. EFC 125, make your way to track please. Race will be commencing shortly. He's gonna miss the first one. Right, can we have some fun now please? Right Tom, let's be having you. Good luck gentlemen. Oh, hold on, Scott's just hopped in. Oh, that scares Scott. If he's stuck on that loading screen, we'll say a last call, not in, can't win, 30 seconds to race, and he's panicking now, the pistons pumping up and down. Shit, god damn it, I'm gonna miss it. But you're not, we've got you covered, mate. No panic. There we go, we're in. Good luck gentlemen. Oh, he's giving it the big countdown. You did 6 hard, then the last 3 on soft. The old fence felt sound. Yeah, I just struggling even getting the flow of the track. Hopefully tomorrow when I jump in, if I jump in and have 1 or 2 practices tomorrow before the race, I'll at least have the flow of the track. If it does end up it's a struggler for us with tires and stuff, then what can you do? You can just get a fun lobby opened up early. Let the fun begin. Mr. Gunman in the McLaren with an outstanding getaway off the line, and we're driving like a big boy. We've no cones on tonight, so we may be slightly slower here than we are normally. Hard to pass that McLaren in a straight line. Oh, Gunman's lifted up. My goodness, man. And a bigger set of balls there from Mr. Gunman for about another half a second, and we were 100%. That was yours. Oh, what a kid, he's dropped the wheel on the grass. Mr. Freak up into second. Is he gonna start coming for us? We shan't resist it if he does. If he gets in the slipstream, let's get a battle going. It could be a replay worth saving. I'm not going to deliberately slow down, like, but a wee bit of me hopes he's coming for it. He really does. Yes, come on son, get yourself right up and that slipstream. Are they all still with you? How's your drive, gentlemen? The driver good. It's gonna turn into a party. There's 9 to go. It'll be a 4-way party if he gets up here. And there's a group slightly on further behind that a couple of wee defensive lanes could turn this into a party. Well worth looking at again, going back and checking that shit out. Yeah, look at them, we could turn this into a full out party. There's lots of people in the mix. Oh, we need to remember that second gear. Oh, here, yes. Why do I want to get this party started? I should just try and put my head down and put away, but my brain is saying, look at that party back there that you could start once Harry gets up here. Oh, Harry flashes lights. Harry wants an invitation. We know Harry's coming for it. We don't need, we'll protect the tires and think about the tires. And we know Harry's coming, and once Harry comes, there'll be a battle, and then more and more will join that battle, hopefully. And Harry hasn't appeared on the screen already. He's going defensive. But we'll just try and park that shit on the apex in front of him, just like that. Because there's fuck all illegal about that shit. And already the party is 3. There's 3 at the party with more behind. Let's build up the pressure and go defensive again and try and slow this shit down again by parking on the apex. And there we go. More people invited to the party. How many have we got now here? We've got 4, almost 6. We've got ourselves Harry happy. I shall go on down. Mr. Freak is still at the party. Extra lovable. Scott Raff's there. James is there. Kirk's going to be there. There's no way those two are going to be too far off us either. And again, we shall contain this party behind us as long as we can. We don't even need to go defensive there. Something's happened to Harry. But there's a bit of time lost for us there with a drift out wide, and now we're back to hold up proceedings. Oh, nice and easy here. We'll do a wee bit of cruising here. And a bit of space for Harry there, but our drive should be fine. For that inside, we'll maybe even tease him if he wants to go for lunch. Does Harry want to go for lunch? If he did, I think we'd have a go back at him along the street. And here comes Happy. I hope you have fun at this party, guys. This party's because of me. I have started this party just for us. There's 4 of us at the minute. Who does not like the party and wants to try and get out front to break away? Right, I've invited you to it, and I'm going to try and get my head down. And just see, oh look, there's another 2 back there that are feeling lonely. We're going to need invited to this shit. Oh, that's a very slow apex. Again, that's a pretty slow apex. How many's at the party? We've held them up, but others must be battling. That is just breaking that party up a wee tiny bit. Harry wants it. Where's Mr. Freak gonna go? We're gonna try and send both of them around the outside. We're gonna just hog the balls out the inside if we can. The drive round is. We should get them back at some point. Harry takes the lead. The sooner we get him back now, the more fun it'll be, because it's holding people up. We want to force side by side if and when we can. With Mr. Harry, get as much time lost as we can. Get back here, Harry. Don't you even think of trying to pull away. He is. I know what he's like. He's thinking to himself, I'm leaving. I'm away to have my own party. He is. He's trying to lose that slipstream. Get fucking back here. Oh, and a nudge from the back, and nudge on the way in. Oh dear. I forgave it to Harry. Has he broke it? Get your nose in, son. Come on. I've got Harry speed in this track. Get into that slipstream. Time. I flashed the lights at Harry. Oh. Get your nose in. Give me that drive. Oh, that was a bit too much there, we wanted. But we're in it, Harry. You haven't left us yet, mate. No, that wee push you did, eh? Settle yourself back down now. He's still going for that wee push. He's not happy that we're still in it. We're still here. Look, mate, me and happy. Right here, you're not dropping us. We're coming back for it. We are joining that fucking party at some point. As happy joins that party immediately. Where's James? James is almost at the party too. We've almost got a top 5 party here. Yeah, babe, I've only 3 laps left of this one. And then I'll get a little started for these guys while I have some food. Come on, hanging around there, say to Harry. Oh no, he didn't let us. He didn't let us. He held us off very well, and it is indeed. It's a 5-way. James Freak. Happy, Harry, on ourselves. I think the guy behind me may well be lunging for it, but I'm going to just try and be steady. No, he was patient. But James is licking his lips at the minute. In fact, the guy behind James is sitting smiling. He's thinking to himself, these guys are the shit's about to kick off. 2 laps to go. Moves are going to be made. Efforts are going to be thrown. Is that... does that say 2 for the price of 1? A sale today only. Corner number 1. Happy, could you move over and maybe give me that? Or can we switch back and get the inside on them? What about a cut back, lads? What about a cut back or a hang right round the outside? Not yet. There's nothing to be had yet, and there's 2 to go. It's still a 5-way at the moment. Chance for more drive out of this one now. No, Harry parks himself on the apex. Do we have to go defensive here? Down to the last lap, gentlemen. My goodness, I'm telling you, James is looking randy. So is. James has us thinking of going defensive there, but we're not. We're going to risk it. We're going to risk it and see if we can maybe hang it round the outside. Folly Harry Harry done that job. Go ahead, Harry. Oh, 2 into 1 doesn't go, gentlemen. Someone's backing off. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Harry backs off. Oh dear. Decisions. Come a sneak up inside of Harry. If it decides to go on the outside there, there's a chance. Oh no. Now we're at a slipstream. It should come back to us. It goes back to us, but James is making moves. 2 should hang around this corner. Not a problem. We made sure of it. Oh my goodness. We're down to 5th at the start of the last lap. My God, when I win this shit, that's going to be such a one. Our replay to save. Who's going to be the first one to be passed? I thought it was going to be Mr. Freak there, but it's not. Surely, openings are coming on this last lap. There's nudges, accidents starting to happen. Is that a move for us possibly? Oh, James gets a revenge accident there, and there's a bottle of bubbly for us. Harry and Happy. Come on, suck ourselves back in there. Bit of side-by-side action for them in this next corner, and we could be in with a chance. Can we get ourselves a good drive out of it? Give us it. We're back in it, and they're side by side. Someone's back on the outside as well. We're still in this. The win is still there for us. What a fucking saver. What a last lap. 2 for the price of 1 in the last corner. We're going to battle each other. What are we going to do? We're going to at least go very, very aggressive. Hello, Harry. Well, fuck a shake that ass in front of your face, Harry. We'll take that on the last lap for a battle of bubbly. Harry, on the non-alcoholic bubbly this evening. What about handbrake turns for the finish line, gentlemen? For the fans that came along this evening. Oh, hopefully Harry done one there as well. Harry wanted to win. Harry wanted to beat us too much. Harry, come on, that replay will look fucking sweet. Watching the 3 of us coming to the lane. Harry knows in his heart, but we beat him there. He was just a bit angry because we love Kiss that we took advantage of into the last corner. This shit happens, Harry, in the last corners. Oh, Missy's in the house. What have I missed? I shouldn't have missed anything because you're in the house now. Isn't that right? You're keeping me up to date. We're going to have a bit of food at the minute here. I'll save that before I forget. And I'll get you guys one started as quick as I can. Give myself 10 or 15 minutes to maul this pizza. Right. Let's save the replay first so we don't forget that. And it'll give us another wee video to play with. Track vote. Where would you like to go, gentlemen? Gives a slice over. Just while I'm setting this up.
I don't see any pepperoni on it. Look.
Aye, what did you ask for?
Double cheese, pepperoni and green chilli.
What didn't hit you off, Harry? We gave you a wee love kiss, and you definitely could have stayed on, but you wanted that drive out of that corner. You knew if you had it backed off and stayed on the track, we were getting a drive because of that wee love tap. We certainly didn't pump you or punt you off the track. You risked it for the biscuit, but you know in your heart there, I've got your number. Like the 118 man would say, I got your number. Have yourselves a TR vote there. What was it like? Pit fight there maybe. Whatever, Dick. Says James. Yep. Any voting being done, gentlemen? GR4. Looks like four wins. Yeah, I'm not even typing 4 wins. I'm trying my picture. 4 wins. GR4. But I'm missing in the chat. You're meant to be keeping me up to date in the chat.
I don't know what half of he's talking about like that.
Yeah, Harry's talking shit. He says I know deep down he beat me.
I don't want to be rude. That's why I said it's up the wrong way.
You did what? I don't see whenever people post faces and stuff. Sometimes it just comes up as wee flags.
Harry's asking for it.
Kirk is waiting for some food. Catch you later, Kirk. Now make your way to track. I got one started here for you, so as I can enjoy my food.
He's a calm person.
We've made Kirk hungry. He's away for his own food. And Harry likes to think of himself as a calm person. Harry would never demand much at all, especially from a host. Right, whoever wants to race this one, gentlemen, last call. I'm going to start. Who are we missing? Kirk's missing one out. Harry and Gunman. And we're changing it to GR4. But I already do that shit. I thought I changed that shit already. I did. So we'll throw it last call because this pizza's getting cold. Last call. Not in. Can't win. 30 seconds to race. Gunman. Did Gunman say something on out? Okay, we're good to go, gentlemen. Gunman's in a spectate mode. Get one started. Well, I don't see anything yet. It mustn't be loaded up yet. The 3.
Who is he?
I got glasses today, and I'm still adjusting. That's not an excuse. Maybe it is, but yeah. Maybe. Is it blocking any of your view? You know what I mean? Did you get wee round ones that maybe you don't have the full view? If you get if they're nice big ones, you have no excuse because you should be seeing more clearly.
You sound like you're eating Tom's sprouts.
I sound like I'm eating what?
I'm gonna die.
What are you laughing at? You and your funny half hour. Could you eat less? That's what you're laughing at. She's laughing at you, Tom. You bastard. Could you eat less food? It's like you're left for eating. Dumb spinach. Yep, let's go to the replay. We'll get lower as we go. Right, let's go to the front. Who are we going to put the pressure on? Who do I fancy here in this race? I fancy Harry. Where's Harry? Is Harry in this race? Harry's not. Harry's left us. So Happy. We're gonna go on board with Happy and see what Happy can do for us. I'm taking this off and going and eating some food.
I'm funny. Oh my god.
Make someone so you can talk to them as well.
Hard? Don't you be doing something alright.
They're all as bad as the keep, for fucking sake. Especially Tom. Tom fucks on good shit. I was enjoying that. Apologies, Tom, for eating like that. I did get carried away.
It's probably not as bad as you fucking laughing like a hyena.
Put it up with this time. What was it? Sorry, I heard you talking shit about him.
Just had me laugh.
How's Happy doing there anyway? Oh, go ahead, Happy. He's getting a bottle of bubbly. No. I'm fucking happy that I'm just read what he says sometimes. He doesn't bother us. He tried to fuck me up. Just use big sentences for me to read.
He says I haven't been in the pit tank for a week and I'm getting bored. I'm so reliable and there's
It's because Jake doesn't play it as much anymore. If Jake played it, he'd have a pit fight every night. I know, more of the crinkle. You eating that last bit of chicken? Oh, Happy's up to second. 3-point day off James. Can't he twist that screw? Put James under a bit of pressure. James will maybe already feel under a bit more pressure. Just as he hears. And I'm back and talking about it.
Oh well.
That's good content. Pit fights are fucking good. They're entertaining to me. You should see some of the shit some people would say. Like some people would fucking do all capital letters with space in between each word just so as you're able to read it. And to say some rude ass fucking shit. I'm sure some people wake up the next morning and are fucking ashamed of themselves. Can I have the...
Why? What is it?
Just when people argue, be sure.
What do you need?
Tobacco. He's keeping James on his toes. I wonder, could we help Happy out and go on board James and put that bit more pressure on James. James knows now he's being watched. Many is around 12. You're being watched. Is he going to be able to handle the pressure of 12 on a string? Goodbye, Chance says Gunman. Not a problem, mate. Thanks for hopping in. Nice seeing you. I'll see you again. I'll probably get to speak to most of you tomorrow. And then I'll try and get a few videos made and uploaded but in private. And see how that works. Because I could get maybe 3 or 4 done if I sat here for an hour and a half, 2 hours. And then that would be it. I would just release them on different days, the days that I'm not playing. And if a shitload of, as I say, there's over 900 Wii arcade games, so if anybody has any particular Wii arcade games that they remember from a kid, the name of them, the chance is that I will have it. Maybe like a wee video on it. And even if I don't know how to play it, if you know how to play it, you can learn me. There are a few games on it like I have no idea what I'm doing on it or what the point of the game is. More than a few. She's in her happy half heart. No, definitely not you, Harry. Hi, it's the part anyway, Tom. Is it a wee baby part? A wee youngster? Just growing up with the family, or is it already 2 or 3 years old? And what is classed as a youngster? I mean, like, what age do they mature at? Do they mature like after 10 or 15 years, like a human does? Maybe they do. Or are they mature right and early after a year? James has handled this pressure that we've threw on him, and he has stretched that lead up a wee bit to 4 seconds. Can he make it through the death chicane 2 more times? Yes, he was taking it easy there, a little just space. That wee race has got me something to eat and a smoke rolled on a new beverage ready to go. My goodness. The next one, lads. I feel like, did you put things in it?
Yeah.
Did you?
A wee bit of it. Very tiny bit.
Is the bottom still open?
Yeah.
How much of it?
Little.
No, how much of the thing did you use?
Oh, a wee bit.
And you put some more cola in it? Just whatever coal was in it? Well, did you at least move that coal and put it all around the fire later?
Yeah, some. It's not a bit around.
But you didn't cover it with coal, no? You're fucking wasting fire later, sir. You're a shitty fire starter. She's not a fire starter, she's a shitty fire starter. Okay, I'm just going to bring this one home.
You make fire.
Yep. That's it, that's good. The earphone's back on. Is there any handbrake turns from James at the finish line? No. What about Happy? Happy giving the fans what they came here today to see. Anybody else? Mr. Gamer's on the way to the finish line, and there it goes, and there's a contact with a wall. That's people are going home with pieces of race car. What about the next one? What about you? No, there's nothing there. We're down to Ben. Ben coming towards the line. Surely, Mr. Ben Mendy. Oh, he doesn't even get to do it. He doesn't get to do it. And maybe need to add that shit up in my rooms and just let it right as far up as it goes, so everyone has a chance to come to the line. Because that is a badass way, I think, for me. If we get a good race going and everyone doing that at the finish line, that's a badass wee video right there. Right, and the track vote. Where are we going? What's jumping out at us? I think.
Here, I'm away to get the encyclopedia.
It's right there early video. We'll try that, whatever one that is. You need an encyclopedia. What has he said now?
I tell you, but I can't pronounce the word.
He's a bad man. He is. He's a bad man. He's done that. He's done that to me before as well. Tried to throw words in that he thought I didn't know, but I usually did know them. That's a fucking hard one, all right. That's a magical. Anybody with even a slight etymological bent can easily decipher. Fuck off. Very good, Tom. Magora won it. GR vote looks like 3 has it. Yep, I'll vote 3 too. 3 wins. So we'll need to change it to 3 because you were on 4 there, weren't you?
After we park's only 11 weeks old.
I'm going to bring this one down to a 7 lapper, and then I'm going to make the next race, lads, the big one. You know what I'm talking about. The most important one of the evening. Right, what car do we want? Let's jump back into a wee Beetle. We should have a shitload of badass looking Beetles. There's a badass one, there's no badass one. There's a Miller one, there's a purple one. There's a Nutella one. Any more? There's a cheesy one. And one with no livery. I'll have to sort that wee puppy out at some point. Right, so back to the tab. Decision time to pick one of these sexy Beetles. We're going to go for the wee brown and green Hulk one. ERT, hello sir, how's you? Thanks for hopping on, mate.
I didn't even read that guy. It's got like a red ring around its neck.
It's only 11 weeks old. About 2 years it hits its puberty.
That's what it looks like.
Alright, right.
Looks more like a wee parakeet kind of thing, right? I thought it would have been bigger. Ask him what colour his is.
What colour is your one? The ones...
Blue ones and green ones coming
There's
up
blue ones and green ones. Have you got a blue one? I reckon Tom would have a blue one. He likes blue. I like green, like I'd have had a green one.
Oh, where's the yellow one?
Mr. Sponge is a VW boy now. I need to have myself a go. I need to remember in GR4 to have a wee go in that in the other, what do you call it? Can't remember. But the other car in the GR4 group. Trying to pull your headphones off.
It's classed as a parakeet. So it's kind of like my logo.
Yeah, well, like the Beetle, but no, have an idea how the Beetle feels. Track, please, gentlemen. We'll get one started. Freud, the big thanks for joining me, everyone. But make your way to track, please. Starting soon. And I did say hello to Mr. ERT. You're meant to be telling me stuff like that. see if you're in the chat. If you're just in the chat talking shit, you're making it harder for me to keep up with your shit. You're meant to be telling. See the way Mr. ERT joined there and said hello.
I'm reading about parkies.
Oh, right, I thought you were on. Well, you're back and forth to the chat. If you notice anyone saying hello or asking me a question or something, and I miss that shit,
yeah, but
help me out.
Learn about the part here.
Right, it looks like perhaps Tom and Ben are sitting one out. Etymological. It's an Indian redneck. We read that. Mr. Ben is on the pen suggesting he's going to sit one out, and Tom is on the chat so he can hear me. He must be sitting one out as well. He's watching, he's having a 420. We'll get this one going. Apologies, Tom. I'm assuming you're hearing me on the chat and you're going to sit one out. We'll give you 10 seconds just in case. James has hopped out. We're about to start it, James. We don't want to be handing it any Los Angeles to James from Spain. Oh, and a TI ball. Not smoke, love. James must be going to spectate this one as well. We shall hand out a last call just in case. Last call, not end, can't win. 30 seconds to race.
Oh, there he goes again. Pertains to words from Greek. Ethmon meaning true and logos meaning words.
I'm telling you, he's a big word man. He should be on. He must be a millionaire. He'd be good on that maybe.
Right, I'm not worthy anymore.
Or hosting.
I'm retiring from the chat.
Ah, Missy's feeling not worthy anymore. There we go. That's about 30 seconds. We'll start one. Make up some words yourself. I mean, just make shit up. And when he says what does that word mean, just give him a fucking explanation as to what it means. Like he's learning some new shit, but he's really just learning bullshit. Good luck, gentlemen. Oh, we're close to the front. Harry's pretty close to the front. Hoppy's at the back. He got a win in the last one. Right, what way do we want to drive this wee field? It's been a while, my friend. I think you like we start with hardly any revs, don't you? And I just need to be patient with you. Nope. Oh, that was a big chunk. I should drive, gentlemen. Let's ask the question, how is the drive? It's not too good for Mr. ERT. Again, we've no cones on, which is affecting us, and these wee chopping and changing races that we think we know the track, all of a sudden bang, you don't. Your braking areas are just out. You're looking for new markers. I need to focus more often when I have the cones on of just noticing where I'm braking. I see you, baby. She's shaking that ass. A wee beetle. Stuff is nice every time I jump into it. Oh dear, no clue where to break there now. Smoke away out of it if you want, love. Oh, I'm sorry to the guy behind. I'm braking way too early. I'm sorry, mate. My cones are off. I'm fucking struggling. Mom, back in the slipstream. We need a slipstream in this wee beetle.
He says it's the only part in Yorkshire that can speak fluent Latin.
Right, just after wee board. That's okay. Chunky, please, sir. Big, that's chunky as well. Surely the beetle will give me grip in the grass as well, will he? No. What am I thinking? Why did we even try that shit? My goodness, we're in the battle, and we're in a worse battle than ever. We're right back. Decisions, where to go, only one place to go at the moment. Let's try and get over Tate and ask that question again at this wee corner. This is the question, where are you? You ask, how's your drive? And it seems all fine at the moment.
Oh my lord.
Missy's having fits tonight.
He says his son has spent the day trying to get the bird to say twat.
It'll be singing whatever song stuck in my head. It's been the same song stuck in my head for ages, but if it's sitting on the shoulder the whole time while he's playing the game, it'll be talking some Irish shit sooner rather than later. Right, what are we on? Lap 5, right, we need to try and maybe get some moves going here.
says the first time the part says so it is. Start meeting you.
Right, gentlemen, I don't know. Let's sort this out. Gunman's still thinking of coming back. Oh, he's drifted out. Oh, he just got back on in time. We almost had him. We almost had you gamers. And we'll hopefully ask him the question out of this corner. How's your drive, sir? How's your drive? How is it? I see you, baby. We're going for it. We're lunging one. We're late on the brakes, but he's just slightly later. Well done, sir. Well done. Oh, we thought about a cut back. Keep her lit, gunman, sir. Keep her lit. My fault there as much as yours. Five to go, and Mr. Gamers is getting a pit party through for him at the moment. I ain't getting nothing. That's just not good enough. I want that pit party. Oh, he's got the defensive. He knows we're coming. He knows we're coming. It's only a matter of when. How's your drive? How's your drive? This drive's pretty good. That's a very defensive line there. I'm not sure how your drive will be on the exit now after that line, sir. Let's ask that question. How is that drive? That drive was not as good as we suspected. Was his drive that bad? Have we dropped him from the slipstream? No, we haven't. Two to go. He's still there. We'll not do no jiggling about. I came too early on the brakes, sir. Oh, sorry. Oh my goodness, there's more. There's more incidents. We're up at the second all of a sudden. We're happy out front. What has went on in this race? Have we got quitters as well? Oh, everyone's leaving. Is it? Is the room lagging? No, perhaps not. Unhappy's made a mistake as well. What is going on, gentlemen? Are we going to pick up a win on the last lap after all this? Happy has other ideas, but Happy may not have a choice in the matter. Come here, Happy. I don't think this wee beetle will have anything for him. Come and get our nose in. We'll definitely break later than him. Surely the beetle's getting stopped for us. But be an absolute gentleman, will always leave space for him. It's a three-way now. Can we get back in? Oh, Gamers is already here. This Gamer's going for the cutback.
Off you pull a pickle. Well, it looks like a pickle.
Ah, lovely. It's the last lap, dice for cash, three of us in it. Happy has swerved out. He's now gave us the outside to brake late as fuck and try and hang our nose in there. Oh, we have indeed. We've stuck that nose in there. He's had to give us that space. And now surely a hanger on the outside must be done. I try and park ourselves on the apex, and no, he's still got the drive. Gamers must be right there. He is. Oh, Gamers was a bit too eager on the brakes. We're still in it, we're still in it. It's not through away yet, though. For the last section. Come here, nice wee section. It turned in way too early there. I'll shift up early there. Give me some drive out of this. I'll go. I reckon there's last lap. He's got 4 wheels and I've got 4 wheels, and his wing mirrors multiply. Yeah, I'm going for a pass. He goes defensive. Come on, leave the brake on late and get back in to protect that lane. We can. Oh, that shake my ass, but I'm too worried about losing time. Is he coming back for us? How's your drive, sir? How's your drive? Sure you're not London or we're going to go a wee bit defensive and discourage him. Try and park on that apex.
They can live up to 50 years in a while.
Harry, he must be going thinking like you want. How's your drive? We've got decent drive as well. We're going to at least try and send him to the outside. Just park on that apex. There we go. Very slow last few corners, but it's time. I know in my heart that I won, gentlemen. Why is Tom brake turn it or not? But they all do. There we go. Good race, lads. I'm not sure what happened. Some shit must have went down there at the front. I'll save it just in case it was a good race. It wasn't a particularly good race for us. I can't even remember now what happened at the start of that. But I had lost interest early on. I remember that. Just regained my interest at the end. Good racing, but at the end, lads. Oh, the first time it says so it is. You see, you told me that, thank you. Haha, I thought Tom had said something that you hadn't relayed back to me. Well done, love. Right. And in fact, no, the last one, the most important one of the evening, gentlemen. So let's give it a last race time. Let's go and think of what we're gonna do. I wouldn't particularly mind having another dig at the last race with those horror wee cars that we tried the other night on a track. Only try it with a wee bit of boost on. I think that would be a badass wee race. What do you think? Sponge says, so why do people quit so easily after a crash? They're pussies. They're little bitches, as Americans would say. You little bitch, little bitch. That's why people quit after a crash. They don't have belief in themselves. And I'm fucking proud of myself for not quitting out some of the races. At least 6 races in the last month. My goodness, a lesser man would have quit long ago. What are you stacking? Yeah, the coupon, you're happy. Right, so I'll say the coupon. Hopefully it's still here. There it is. Coupon RJVGT, please. And right, so I need to go in. I need to pick a wee track for it. Let's see. And pick a good wee track for it. Where have we got? A wee bit of Goodwood. Goodwood's a nice wee small track for it.
Did you go and get a refill?
No, that's the one you got me.
No, it's not.
It is. Oh, maybe I got that before I got in the car. Apologies, you didn't need one at the time, but right, I'm feeling a bit of Goodwood. And I'm feeling to myself, let me see. What I was thinking, I'm thinking.
Gamers isn't happy with Goodwood.
I'm thinking.
I think that's what he means.
Oh God, please, no, no, no. Haha, yes, yes, yes. Definitely. Goodwood will be badass. It's a wee small track. So we'll do. I'm feeling a nice big long race. In fact, no. If I want to make it into a video, right? So video length, we'll do a 13 lapper on these wee. No, that's too short. Do 15. A 15 lapper. We're gonna skip a fucking video if it gets boring. 15 lapper. Yeah. Reverse grid. Yeah, we'll keep that the same. Slipstream. Right. Boost. What options does it give you? Weak boost. I think we'll put that to weak as well. Let's see what it's like. Yeah, it'll look good fun. Maybe it'll keep us all in a nice big battle. Wee bit of tower as usual. And it's in Group X. Did you guys say it's in Group X? Soft tires. Shortcut penalty. Let's take it. Or no, the shortcut's alright, but the contact. Let's take the contacts. There is no penalties anymore. What are you worrying about, man? Come on, put your head into your hole. Right. Anything else I need to fix? Ghost and German race, none. We need to throw in. No, we don't need to throw in a bit of qualifying. We'll go from the fastest from the back. It should all be close. I do believe that is us ready to rumble. Change that shit. And hopefully we all have it. The vehicle. I shall go and jump in. Will you see this shit? Will you see this shit I've got? Right. Oh, there you are. Just sitting there waiting for me. Already on the soft tires. So if we can all jump in the coping, please. We'll see how many don't do it, and we'll not take a risk of starting with someone in a different car. If they don't change for us right and quick, we shall exit them, and whoever is in the room in the right car will go. Blooming Bay. The Honda would be better. Sorry, I just wanted Norway to get this one because I've only got it. But yeah, I will. I'm hopefully gonna make like different playlists on YouTube and have like. I'd also love to have a Dice for Cash night or something like that there, where it's a one lap race, everyone in the same vehicles with a boost on or whatever, and it's a Dice for Cash, one lap on a few different tracks. We'll get ourselves ticked in. We're all in the right vehicle, just waiting on Mr. Axel. Sprays Axel. What guy's got? Hold on, what have I missed? Harry's in second place for Hyundai. Go ahead, Harry, well done, sir. If you finish in the top 10, if you get in the top 10, then you'll get that SS thing. Oh, no problem, Tom. The more of us fucking are out there in that library, the better. Very good, Harry, very good. Right, we're all in, gentlemen. Good luck for the final event of the evening. Let's start this shit. We haven't even had a lap around this, but the push nose on. Even, I think that with a boost on, surely that means whoever's in last place is in the fastest car. That's how I take it. So you don't really want to be in first. You're in this. Ah, come on! How did let that shit go down? Let's exit out, lads. We'll not do this again. Start again. How did let that shit happen? All quit back to lobby and I'll exit that guy out. Apologies. We'll get a proper one going so we can have a proper replay. And it was indeed the German. There is Mr. Sprays. Where are you, Mr. Sprays? There you are. I'm sorry, sir. Apologies. Open your legs, sir, and prepare for impact. Hasta la vista, baby. Right, there's not many of us, but it doesn't take many to have a good race. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of us. And it should theoretically be a 7-way battle for most of this race. 8 of us here now. Who has rejoined? Sponge new? Who just joined her? Belgian, not German. He was Belgian. Right. Apologies, sir. James is gone. We've lost James, but we're all in. Invited you to a community. Sleeping Age, Titanfall. I don't play Titanfall. I'm not sure what that is. We're all in. Good luck, gentlemen. No need to tell you the wise man's story because you all already know it, but I'm gonna fucking tell you it. From the beginning of time, as soon as a race was invented, wise men have from that point said you're only as good as your last race. How many of you are going to bed tonight able to say to me, well, in my last race, right now, I'm better than you. Maybe it's you in my last race. Good luck, gentlemen. Have fun. Next time I see him, we'll see that. But don't even need. I'll get him radar on. Right, Goodwood. And this wee car felt pretty good. The night. Oh, Happy, straight away. Launch him on. Oh, Happy's gone. Happy's gone. He's lagged out. Catch you next time, Happy, sir. Thanks for hopping in today. Look at that extra speed. We're not even going to do anything. We're just going to sit here and watch. Who's that out front trying to get away? ERT. Oh. Oh. Tom has went for a trip in the grass, hopefully. Oh, he manages just to avoid us. ERT for being in the slowest car. Out there. He's hauling. No one's doing much catching at the moment. Oh, we're just a bit clear there. Oh, I don't want to drift out too much. I don't want to go down in the fourth gear there either. Mr. ARTW1. It was you out front in the last one too. What are you doing, sir? Right, we'll stay in fifth here. Four seconds behind. That's going to end up flat out for me. I failed. Right, yeah, there's a lot more speed for me to take in these corners. And he's still pulling away. Get back here, sir. My goodness. What's he doing? 121.9 in the 21s. Go ahead, mate. You're just going to have to try and bend it. Trying to win it. Rip the arse out of these. Right, come on. Let's go. You must be able to fucking throw this wee car about around this track. There you go. It was easily flat out. 4 laps to learn that. Lap 4 we learned that. In this next section. This here corner coming up. Aye, this should be flat out as well, I think. We shall risk it for the biscuit. Yes, that felt okay. We'll drop a gear there. Back on the par. Yep. There's even more speed there to be found. A lot. .3, right? We're starting to get our pace up a wee bit now. Although this boost shit isn't working the way I thought it was going to work at all. What's the headlight flashes like on it? Oh, they're pretty bright. Hopefully you can see them there. Hello, Mr. ART. It's me, Scottie Senior. I'm just out today hunting. Hunting what, you might ask? Your ass. Come on. Keep flashing these lights at them because they are bright and they are powerful. And I'm bitterly disappointed. It won't be a saver for sure, but I'm bitterly disappointed with how the boost has went here. I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. Get them tires well wore up. Eyes are coming for you. Why do I feel like you've locked yourself in a dark room and closed the blinds and locked the door and practiced on this car? Or are you just one of these guys that hops into any car and immediately, within a couple of laps, finds the limits of it? I do believe we're slowly but surely we're coming back. This is a fight. We're definitely in a dig, and we've only used a few flashes of the headlights. Haven't needed any more than that. Come here, I want you. 1.5 seconds back up. Must be us in that slipstream now, surely. And that slipstream is turned on to more than real. I see you, baby. Definitely at the party. We'll settle in from here and decide what we're going to do with Mr. ERT. What'll we do with him? Decisions. We're going to have to put that boost on in these wee races to keep the battle really close. Put it on high, see what that does. We've got the drive. We'll take a bit of that grass as well, just to make sure we stay clean. We'll take a half second for that. That'll disappear on its own, surely. Bound to. There's a wee bit of it came down there. We'll lift off it and get rid of some here. Right, I would say that's the penalty, don't we? Not to worry about no more. Why not take that invitation when it's open? I would say there'll be a few backs and forths here. Let's say we could almost start the dice for guys from here. I think it's going to be the last lap. Unless we can make him outbreak himself. Mess himself up. I see you, baby. Yes, so we'll definitely need the boost on full and the slipstream on full as well to keep it as close as possible, and these be fun ones. I can't believe it hasn't been closer than this. So warm up for the last lap. Is this where we want to be on the last lap? Let's see, is he going to defend us? Getting rid of the penalty. Chance to break a slipstream if we can't get it. Come on, nail this. Oh, well, we can't. He's got the boost. Although the boost doesn't seem to be fucking working that good. Oh, the slipstream has been broken. Let's have a refreshment on this straight. He's getting it back. He's trying his best. If he does get back into that slipstream, he'll be on us in no time. But I know a wee mistake from him, and he's had it. He's in it now. Oh, he's out of it. Oh, he's out of it. He's made a mistake. Back up here, done and dusted. I'm not counter chickens too quick just because of that wee chicane. But he's pushing now. He's gonna have to go all out. He's bound to make a wee mistake. While we're cruising and waving at friends and family who came here this evening, and there they are standing on that banked wall and in that stadium. We'll give them a wave in our last race. Hopefully one more to go. And then we can say we're the best. Right now in this room, we are the fastest guy in the room. Again, we'll have to play with those settings a bit more the next time we do a wee silly race like this in a different car. We'll play with those settings in our wee bit. I thought the boost would have made a big difference. I'm not sure what way the boost works in this game. I assumed just whoever was in last place had the fastest car, but it didn't seem to make that much of a difference there. We've all still spread out. It's been a pretty boring race along those lines. Again, friends and family came along here today. We'll give them a wave. We'll drive with no hands. And still on the left hand side there's so many people. I paid £24.99 to be here this evening. I'm sure we could maybe come up with something special for them at the finish line. I don't know about you guys, but I really enjoy the feel of this wee car. If you get the settings set just right for it, you have a whole bunch of it's a real, it handles well. And not be one of them races where it's a real hard car to handle and everyone's all over the show. Like them minis, I don't know about everyone else. Them old minis are fucking hard to handle. They drive like shit. As we come around here, he slows away down to give these fans what they deserve. And look at them, they're going mad on either side of them. And he's going to give them what happened to the handbrake. Oh, he didn't get the handbrake turn at the end. Oh, that's a shame. But lads, what happened? Not many of you there holding your heads too high after that one. I do think Mr. Gamers might have had the fast lap, so we'll give him the thumbs up for that one. And look at that wee car, isn't that just outstanding? Thank you very much, Tom, sir. That's another one of Tom's sponsored ones that he's made for me. Outstanding, sir. Thank you ever so much. Right. Thanks for practice today, gents. Till next time. And next time shall be about an hour and a half before the 4 o'clock race tomorrow, and hopefully get another practice at that track. And we'll see how it goes from there. We're struggling to think of it on the next one. Mad race. Yep, I can't believe the boost never made us all stay together. We're still all split up. We'll have to have that boost on the high level the next time, and we'll have the slipstream on as it goes well, just to try and keep that big entertaining battle going. Let's exit out. And lads, as usual, gentlemen, thank you very much for anyone who has either been in any of my practice lobbies today or hopped on the stream just to have a nosy or whatever. Thank you very much. Let's have a quick squint and see if that wee level is still, it's still around about where it was. We've still got the ASS. I don't know why. It's past the date where the wee information bit told me I wouldn't have the ASS, so I'm still undercover at the moment. Maybe I've sneaked through that wee survey. They just haven't noticed me. Leave that guy alone. Here, I know he had a bad season. Leave him alone. Did you not see a season before? There's something special about that man. Let him keep the S. Hopefully that's what they're saying. We'll have a quick check of the mileage exchange in case there's something different looking. No, we've definitely bought that. I think I've bought 5 or 6 of them actually, just to make sure, because I keep all just banning them. So thank you lads, as usual. I've had fun, and I shall see most of you hopefully again tomorrow. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Later.